Good evening. We're back with Green Hell, not too surprisingly. And I'm trying to get this. I'm using my phone as a second monitor, and the volume is up. That's about to drive me crazy, so warning in advance. I'm not always good at keeping up with chat on the second monitor of my phone. But I am on Wayland and have not been able to get a proper floating chat window going. So if we want to be in full screen, it is the janky second phone monitor setup. But we are getting back into the save. Our guy has been taking the approach of, since I have no idea what the hell I'm doing and have been playing less than a week now, that he had better hang around the beginning section, which is reasonably safer, and actually make sure he can survive a little better. And as you can see, we have managed to get him through 52 days at this point. Also gotten better at keeping him reasonably nourished. It would help if I opened my coffee cup. Yes. But pausing it because we don't want to burn daylight. I'm reasonably familiar with the region by now, and he has gotten much better at staying alive and actually staying reasonably nourished. So I thought it was time to go ahead and press on to the abandoned village, so we can get the map and all that good stuff. So that is our plan for today. Did he need to, oh yeah, he had another green coconut there. He's just got coconut bowls of water all over the place. Does he need to drink any of it? No, apparently not. He'll just grab that other coconut before he leaves. And he may as well. He is traveling pretty heavy, but he did get a bit of a second camp set up in here, and he's been sort of hoarding the obsidian over to a side after it spawns, so more will spawn. But I think he's got enough obsidian in his pack right at the moment. Yeah, we've got 3 of those. I actually threw away a bunch of fish bones. I did find that the Molinaria, or whatever it is, actually does spawn in across the little log bridge in the area with the rattlesnakes. So that's where he picked up a leech. That's what he has been doing. He does have a store of bandages saved up. He is pretty well supplied to just go ahead. May as well pick up sticks when he sees them. Still. But he is reasonably well supplied. We have coconuts and everything. We're just going to... this is the Xbox controller, the old controller with a sticky left analog stick. It will get stuck in one position if I'm not careful, which can give you auto walk you don't want. He is going loaded for snack. He learned the hard way that, oh good God, why did you do that, man? I was too busy talking and not busy enough getting him across the fucking bridge. I'm not even going to try to go up that diagonal one. Because, yeah, no. Ah, well, it's fairly early in the day. He's reasonably well nourished. Let's see, I hope he didn't scrape his self up. His stupid ass. Oh, yeah, he's gotten a lot better at finding coconuts. So he's just kind of been throwing the damn bowls around to pick up water. But, yeah, let us check out his wounds. Which, will have leeches. I'm sure he picked up leeches. Yep, he has leeches. Did he mess up his legs? That's all the leeches. There's obviously something else. Oh yeah, he messed up his leg. Oh shit. Why did I do that? That's all right. We'll do it this way. We're still not the best with the controls. We already looked at that, so we can go straight for insert. And does that fix it up? He is fixed up. And after that little false start, I will shut my mouth going across the bridge. I do kinda have ADHD from hell, so it is better that way. Yes, he can do it when he's paying attention. I think he's got enough coconut, but I've gotten used to what's available on this side better, just checking out those trees quickly for coconuts. But we are planning on basically just making as much of a beeline as we can. Well, we'll take some bananas, yes please. Okay. It probably is full. He is not, sorting may fix it. He is not traveling light. Okay, I think he has enough banana for the moment. He did find a random cassava root, which is what that is. And he cooked it. Okay, this is not as direct as it could be. Like, not at all. I actually already came and trekked back toward the village. I am listening for rattlesnakes. At least there is some warning. Seriously, though, I did actually go back to make sure I knew where to find it, so now it's just going to be difficult. Because I'm busy talking and not paying attention to what I'm doing. We already went back this way, but maybe I've just missed something. No. I think I need to circle around that way. I am trying to pay some attention to what I'm doing here. Ah, that's a monstera. Has it got a fruit? Nope. I think maybe I need to go around here. Well, no. That ain't happening. What the fuck? Why are things going to be difficult? As soon as I get on streaming, I ran straight for the village and it was zero problem previously. Okay. Okay, that would be because I am not quite where I thought. But that's alright. We'll survive here. It may be, considering daylight's burning, it may be another day that he is stuck here. The rate he's going. At his existing camp, that is. Oh yeah, he better not try to go across there. Yeah, he just got turned around. My sense of direction leaves something to be desired, but at least there do not appear to be snakes up here to menace him. I mean, at this point, it is still kind of welcome protein. Oh, Jesus H, of course. What the hell? That was stupid. There is the fucking log. And yeah, I just basically did not go where I thought I was going because I'm a doofus. So I'm going to be a doofus on stream because it's fun that way. What the hell? Let's see. I bet he's thirsty. Yeah, he's a little thirsty. Now, what time is it actually? I don't know. I think he should have time to press on. And hopefully not do anything fucking stupid this time. I mean, that is a huge ask, dealing with this man. Okay, I'm the one controlling him. He's probably going to pick up some leeches, because he's good at that. What the hell are you doing? Well, I wanted to check out over there before I went straight for the bridgy bit, too. Come on. There. Now we are going back. And hopefully I cannot pull any stupid shit. Yes. We just managed to get turned around to begin with. I knew things were not right, and that's the other up in the air thing. And this is where we need to particularly watch out for unwelcome visitors. The last time I came through here, I did find a tobacco plant right in the path. But we are gonna head straight back, hope he gets lucky. I tried chucking a spear at an armadillo before, and it just would not penetrate. I understand that the arrow works better. I mean, I have seen... Yep. I have seen other people successfully get the armadillo with a spear. With an arrow. But a spear won't get through, apparently. Okay. And I think we are coming up on that anthill. Yeah, that looks like the anthill thing. We will skirt around that anthill. Are there any nuts? I'm not seeing any nuts. There's another monstera. No fruit. Ah, we got that. I'm not liking the sound of that. Okay. I think that may be spider, I'm not sure.
Seriously?
Well, my obsidian blade bit the dust. We do have some more anti-snake. Okay, that was just something splashing around in the stream. Making the noise. I think it's capybaras, maybe. I mean, I'm not even going to try to hunt capybaras right at the moment. There are definitely capybaras around, and we're just ignoring the crabs. And at least when I was up here before, I only encountered one snake, and that was at a bad time. I actually got nailed in the banana orchard. We're coming up on the peccaries. I did not even try to, it didn't go far enough, of course. I was too far away. Now, hopefully, I don't have to make another spear. Hopefully, I could actually find my fucking spear. Because I saw, yes! I saw where it went. Okay, he's just running off with a spear in him. Okay, I don't know what that music was, but I don't like it. Okay. We are out a spear. I'm gonna have to get another long stick before I can make another one. Is that a long stick up on the ground? That is a regular stick. Okay, this is probably dumb. Oh, but I found a Brazil nut tree with the blue mushrooms. But I have no idea what they're doing yet. Are there any nuts? And yeah, I think that Porker... I should have gotten the head. I know I should have gotten the head, but I think that Porker just has my spear now. I was hoping to get some food out of him. But no such luck right now. And yeah, no luck with the nuts. When I found a Brazil nut tree earlier, on my previous trip up here, there were nuts. Oh, hello. Y'all are aggravating. I'm irritated that oh, there's a tobacco plant right near the path. It would help if I actually get on it. Oh, yes, my pack is very fucking full. Because of course it is. Just checking. This is not the compartment I want to sort even. I'm just checking what needs to be eaten soon. Well. Come on, right thing. Jesus H. Are you serious? Well, I can always get more stones. Well, actually I ought to craft an obsidian blade while I'm at it. And yeah, we are right outside town, but the first time I tried to craft one of those, I wondered why, but it did seem to indeed also need a regular stone. That did not quite do it. Okay, yeah, I'm getting my projects confused a little bit. Yeah, it chooses, yeah, you do not need a handle for that. I was thinking of an axe, I think. Alright. Let us try to get our tobacco with, and, well, I could go ahead and craft a bandage. He's not actually that super tired yet. And thankfully I did scope things out. And I know where the hammock is in the village. Okay, that took care of that. But yeah, let us actually hopefully go to the village. I was getting turned the wrong way because of course I was, I think. Nah. I think we're going the right way. Yeah, like I said, I really do not have much sense of direction. Yes, we are heading the right way. And I think one of the first things we do again this time... Well, we want to pick up the map, obviously. I did not actually do that before. But while I am thinking, since we seem to be settling here for now, and yeah, we did make it to the village at least, with a false start or two, we are going to put down a couple of water collectors. And we will get the map. And some charcoal, apparently.
Ooh, it's a map.
When we learned how to make a stone ring. That is so hard to figure out. Yes, you got a map.
At least what's left of it.
And some burned pages. I guess I'm not even going to read all the way through that. That is apparently going into the backstory for the ayahuasca thing that we apparently are supposed to be doing. I assume that you can actually look at that later if you want to. And now it is down on the D-pad to look at the map.
Doesn't ring a bell.
And we are apparently with the little shelter symbol right now. And the cave we were camping in seems to be the lagoony bit down. Now I don't have a mouse to use as a pointer. But I think we will actually go straight for the hammock over here. We can sleep, but we're gonna have, I will send him, well, I'll check his hydration and everything first. Maybe he should eat, well, he'll take a little nap and then he'll get up and eat some fats. But he is awake enough to eat and clear some space out of here. I bet he could do with drinking that anyway by now. I am trying to keep him in the equivalent of well-fed because it is amazing how much more stamina he's actually got when he's been eating enough. Amazing. I have to say, they did seem to go a little bit overboard. I mean, it is realistic that you need to eat a variety of things or you're not going to do well, but the way they implemented it seems a bit over the top, honestly. Do we how are our bananas holding out? Of course, we can't. How much time we got on? 16 hours. How hungry is he? He does not need that much carb. He can still do with some fat and some hydration. He's holding okay on the protein. But, yeah, he's not doing too bad, all things considered. He's doing much better than he was. We've got some bad shrooms that we do not want to keep. I could destroy them or I could just throw them on the ground. So we are going with the throw them on the ground option. Let's see what happens if we eat that. Okay, minus 2 parasites. Cool. That is good to know. Alrighty, I think he should be roughly okay. Well, he's not topped up on everything, obviously, but I'm not even going to poke around. It is good moonlight. We could poke around, but I think I will actually send him back to sleep for a little while. I was thinking of actually crafting a couple of things, but then we went to the hammock, so. Okay, it is daylight again. Sorta. And I think while he's under here, well, we can sleep here, but we can't save. So one of our first priorities is indeed to build a structure that will let us save. But, yeah, he wanted to craft a couple of things. Now, he needs a long stick to do one of the things he wanted to do. But in the interest, we'll do another plantain lily bandage. Which would have been handy when he got bit by that snake when he was over here the last time. Although, he did manage to successfully sleep one bite off. He ended up passing out in the woods for a while, but he did manage to stay hydrated to keep the fever under control, and he managed to make it without the plantain lily bandage through a bite. So we have gotten a little bit better, and I did find out what to do about the bites. Okay, I'm sure I dropped 2 of these here. Did I actually stack them? I think I may have actually dropped them too close together. Yes, I did. Okay, that did not drop it where I wanted it, but I don't give a fuck at this point. Okay, that was the other one over there. I could not see it because of course I couldn't. I mean, it does not make any difference, but I wanted to try to get it a little further away from the actual fire ring, which I think we may just try to cover over too. Well, it's just not cooperating with where I wanted to put it, but I don't really care at this point. And of course we can't interact with the basket whatsoever. Yes, and it is staying light a lot later now, but I think I am going to have to go turn on the light here. Just be back in a moment. We've got more light now. All right, let us get back into this. So it's early in the morning. He needs, well, he's okay on the space situation for the moment. Oh, yeah. Well, he can go ahead and get some of those feathers out of the way. I was going to make him a bow and arrow finally. And I found out how to do it. I think it... Okay, did it need a rope or something? Because I remember, yeah, no. Maybe that's not unlocked yet. I mean, that actually seems very plausible that it's just not unlocked. I didn't think it needed a rope, but maybe. But never mind. We will try to get a bow. Yes, we do have access to a dryer. There's a long stick. I will try to figure out what the hell was up with that. Do we need to... Did I throw out all the stones to make room? Well, we can find another one pretty soon. Probably just go down here and we can find one laying around. Well, there's plenty of water. With capybaras in it. That is a funny way that is leaning, but... Alrighty. I don't trust the banana orchard. Well, we don't need any bananas yet, but there are some, but there is another thing here that I think it was in the banana orchard. Besides that fucking snake. We're gonna try not to run up on it too close. Jesus H, that was not good. I chucked my spear in not the right way. Yeah, that sucker got me. I came in the banana orchard in the dark before. And that sucker tagged me. Is that two of them? I actually got tagged twice, which is what really did me in. But can I... No, that is the trap. Okay, I got tagged by a snake in here. But yeah. No wonder throwing the spear at it didn't fucking do anything there. Oh well. Well, I seem to have, I threw an obsidian blade instead of my spear. Oh my god. Never mind. But yeah, we have a trap here that we can take a spider from, apparently. That sounded a lot like a, we should be able to make traps now. But yeah, I got tagged by a snake in here before. Okay, let us make sure we do have our actual spear. Or did I needed to make another fucking spear, because that was what it... Yeah. No wonder that was confusing, because that was sounding remarkably snaky. And I think there is one there right now. But yeah, let us just make another spear. Because I'm just not... We lost our spear in that capybara. I thought we made another one, but... Oh, I let that banana go bad. Well, I don't think we need carbs bad enough to eat the other ones at the moment. May have to go back after obsidian. We're just being wasteful of obsidian here. Okay, that spoiled banana that landed on that was not a good addition. But we have another spear, hopefully. Yes. I could have sworn that was what we even had before, but... Okay. I am tempted to, well, I wanted to go, try to, build stuff anyway. Build the, save point. Okay. I forget what I needed the stone for, but We are going and we are checking out the Brazil nut tree again here. And hopefully we can find some nuts. We can stand a replacement rope. And I'm not sure if those just give you a rope or what those do. I'm not seeing any evidence of nuts here now either. But you win some, you lose some. This guy loses a lot. He should be used to it by now. But let us go find a suitable place to set up our save point. It doesn't matter. Well, we can maybe use this. That looks like as good a spot as any. It has a nice mat in it. Why not? We're not actually going to be sleeping in there, so... Or we shouldn't be, at least. I mean, who knows what will happen. And we have some more items to look at later, but I'm not even going to right now. Well, we could go for the small shelter. We could go, but we don't have bamboo. But we could go for the small shelter, but I'm tempted to go for the hut shelter again because it's actually pretty easy to build. Well, both of them are easy to build. I mean, that just takes logs and more long sticks. I'd rather build the thing that takes less long sticks. So... I guess we'll just build it on top of the existing mat, even if we're not planning on staying and living in there whatsoever. Well, living, sleeping. We have a hammock to sleep in. We can go get some sticks and some long sticks. May have to, I think we'll have to chop something down for the long sticks, but that does not actually bother me that much. Oh, we have I'm not even going to try to throw spears at the peccaries. I mean, that would, well, if I hit him head on, it'd probably be okay. But after that one ran off with my obsidian, I'm done with him. Oh, Molinaria. And a rock. We wanted more rocks. Well, that is where the tobacco was, and we didn't... Well, we can go ahead and make another tobacco bandage. That should stack no problem with our fullness here, I hope. We may have to go straight for crafting with the Molinaria too. Okay, I think we're going to have to do that one by one because we have so much shit in there. We can get rid of those coconut balls. I have been trying to carry 2 of them just to be safe because you never know when you might need to set something out for water. I don't know what the fuck I was doing there. It's all good. We have bandages. We have peccaries who do seem remarkably unconcerned about us. I'm going to check out this other Brazil nut tree while I'm looking at it, because I like the idea of Brazil nuts. I mean, we are trying to make a shelter here, but We'll also get some of the super anti-parasite mushrooms while we're at it. And yeah, I am keeping an ear out for those snakes. This guy has not had the best history with snakes. And this is playing on walk in the park mode. So he's not even having to worry, as far as I can tell. I have not seen a jaguar so far, which I'm just as glad about. Any nuts? You have any nuts? Yeah, you have a nut. You have more nuts? No, I think that is our quota of nuts for right now. And we will cut down... Well, we may as well... Is that the right size? I think we need a skinnier one than that if we want to go straight for long stick. That one right across the way ought to do us. But yeah, it seems like some kind of herb wants to spawn directly in the path there, which is handy. We left that tobacco leaf from last time. Okay. We got a long stick. We didn't get 2 long sticks, but it's alright. Are we heading the right way? Probably not. There are a bunch of coconut palms there. Yes, we are heading the right way. Head toward the bananas. And those bird noises keep startling me. It almost sounds like a peevish cat. But it is not. Plus, I don't think the ones that you would even have to worry about in here make noises like that. Okay, he's not short. Now he just needs more long sticks, which should not be that hard to get. And we got a Monstera that's going to have a fruit soon. I'm not surprised that plenty of things like that seem to be right around the village site. Because, hey, if I were going to have a village, I would make sure of that myself. What have we got over this way? Other than possibly snakes. It's definitely more trees. Sure. Well, I am tempted, since we're over here and there seems to be multiple things like that, to get another thing that ought to give us a long stick. But I'm afraid I'll forget where that one is if I don't go ahead and grab it. Well, there's one right in the road. Well, that's the closest thing we're likely to find to a road. Right around here. Okay. Oh, I bet he's got leeches. At least, with this, we do not have to worry about his sanity. His sanity is safe with walk in the park. Okay, I do not need that backpack blocking the way. Oh yeah, he's looking pretty grubby. It's not showing him as dirty, but he's looking kind of grubby. Of course, it is the last limb that you check. That's not. That must be the other side. Yeah, sometimes it is just one side. But how are we on, okay, we should probably actually get a snack in him. He seems to have enough food. Well, that cassava is about to go off anyway, so he can eat that. And he's going to have to try to get some more food before too long. But we'll worry about that when it comes to it. Okay. And he's not been going for food today, so he's not in as good a shape as he could be on continuing food supply. Worst case, we will, I think we're good on energy. What was that noise? I don't think I want to know. Okay, and we can indeed go ahead and, well, I may as well set a couple down here. Well, throw it is more like it. Where'd it go? There. Okay. We can put it outside his saving hut. That was... Okay, that went down still. Not quite where I thought it would. Yeah, I'm not liking the sound of whatever that is. I mean, by very limited experience, is telling me not to. Okay. We still need some hydration and some fats. We do have those nuts. I did find that one nut. And, yeah, it went in the general compartment, so let us harvest, I guess. Let's see. Okay, that gives us 35 fat. That is pretty good per nut. Especially compared to what you get off of one coconut. But yeah, it is getting darker. What time is it? It's time to get ill. Yeah, no, hopefully not. That certainly takes on a meaning in here. How's his hydration now? But yeah, I don't think he's going to push and try to get palm leaves on top of that tonight. He can just wait. I don't know. We have a little better bearings on where we are, I think. Yeah, this is an okay, this is not going to give us nuts or anything. It will give us palm leaves. So, will it give us dry leaves? I hope. I think this kind won't, though. We just grab as many as we can carry. Which... that appears to be our limit for the moment. Oh yeah, it's evening sun. Oh, we got some snails that we can't actually grab at the moment. Now, if I could actually... Well, that's something. He may be doing a little better for protein. Grab him some snails while he's at it. Have a spider and some snails since he's been concentrating on basically everything but getting more food today. But I did try to make sure he had plenty of food. Why did I do that? Oh my God. Because. Of course I did. Okay, let us go back. Hopefully we can not walk into the water, but grab our already cut palm leaves that were left and hopefully see those snails. Oh, Jesus, that was a sudden palm leaf. We're just sort of in the middle of palm leaves. Okay. Considering how well this guy is seeing, I think we may call a halt to the construction for the moment. Check on his nutritional status and finish that up so we can save it tomorrow. Yeah, he's reasonably okay. Let us check what's going to spoil. If he doesn't eat it, I think he better eat that snake meat, maybe. Oh yeah, he better eat that snake meat. One good thing about the sanity not being a concern and all with this mode, at least he can have carry some cooked larvae as backup protein. Okay, he still had a macaw meat that is going to go bad if he doesn't eat it. And we have lots of anti-parasite shrooms. 2 different kinds of anti-parasite shrooms. Well, the blue ones give you energy too. He doesn't need that right now. But he's doing pretty okay to go to bed. Stumble to his hammock. Oh, we got a bone knife for free. I did not see that when we were over here before. What else we got lying around? Actually, we seem to be full up on sticks. Well, we got moonlight now. Yeah, those are not loose palm leaves. There was a loose banana leaf. I am tempted to go ahead and we are risking losing our progress if he does something particularly stupid. So I am tempted to get those last few palm leaves to, well, he will grab those bonus snails. And tomorrow we can check out this area a little bit more. And hopefully, oh, another dead parrot. Well, he's doing better on food because what better food than random dead birds you find on the ground? That gives you feathers too. That he still needs to make some feathers. Make some feathers with the arrows. Yep. That's exactly how it works. Okay. He'd better not wander too far out, honestly. I was impatient to get that finished, but it is probably safest for this man to just go to bed. It probably is. Because we're not as familiar with this area as we could be. Yet. Yeah, he is still doing reasonably well on macros, and it is just dark enough still that I'm tempted to send him back down for just a little bit to waste some time until it gets, yeah. It gets, hopefully enough lighter for him to function better. Let's stumble out to our morning water. That was apparently enough. Oops. I guess I better move that line back because I got it just under the overhang. I thought it was far enough out, but apparently it was not. We'll move it near the other balls. Now, where the fuck did those go? Well, we may as well drink that while we're at it. I mean, those other ones seem to be, like, actively hiding from us at... Ah. Okay, that is one way to do it. It's out from under the overhang. And there's the other ball. And it would help if I got back into, where I can move it. Oh my god, he can just fall over the log again, probably. Not in the fire, boy. Not in the fire. Alrighty. That seemed to be a blue parrot macaw, but we apparently only get red feathers off them. And yeah, we're not traveling light here whatsoever. We got some more macaw meat that we better cook up before too long. Some snail that we better cook up before too long. And that is showing as two, even though it's showing one, but there are really two of them. And a bad mushroom that we're just going to throw on the ground. Alrighty. I'm not worrying too much about the mushrooms right at the moment. And one priority in a while is indeed to build a platform over, cover this over to keep the rain off the drying meat and stuff. So, okay. Well, we could go after some more snails, because honestly, that seems to be about our speed. We'll probably get leeches. Well, I mean, cook those up. They are a handy protein snack to carry around. Not gonna turn up my nose at some escargot. And yes, what the fuck? It looks like we did indeed get leeches. Hey! What? You were about to get lucky. Okay, let us de-leech this struggle man. De-leech the struggle man. And I bet it should be his legs. Ah, we found random palm leaf on the ground. Okay, and of course, that backpack is in the way. Yep, there's some leech. So there were some palm leaves lying on the ground after all. That seemed to do it, yeah. I could not even find those, well, it looks like maybe it was only the one. I don't know. I think it was only the one. But we're up one palm leaf for his little hut shelter. And we can go, now that we can see to do it, we can go get some, won't give us nuts or anything, kind of palm. Where do we want to go to do that? Well, we can walk through the building and out the other side. We could try that. Well, we should maybe go prepared for snakes. I mean, some more opportunistic protein would not be bad anyway, as long as he doesn't get bit again. Okay, actually, this is off the point. No, he's still good on carbs. I was thinking maybe he should eat his last banana while it is still there, and definitely should be good. Jesus H. I think that's probably another spider in the trap. I don't know. It sounds too rattlesnakey. And then he did get nailed in this banana orchard. Okay, where the fuck is the trap even hiding? I'm sure it was in here. There. That's... I am being prepared in case it's not the trap, honestly. No, that is a snake somewhere. Right? I mean, that looks like a snake on the fucking trap. It really does. But I could hear rattling. No, that is just lashing. I don't understand why it has that targeting mark, honestly. Do we need to bait it or something? I do not know how these things work. But yeah, that was making spider and trap noises and it's saying to bait it. I don't know. But we were looking for more palm leaves. Alrighty, let us, well, I'm gonna keep the spear for the moment. Let's go over this way. This looks promising. And that's one of the ones that can give you nuts. He may have a problem with actually eating the mushrooms before they're gone, but they're good to have. Yeah, we try to avoid cutting down the raffia palms because they will give you nuts. This one's fair game, though. It's not going to give us anything useful besides leaves. Yes, I keep automatically mashing the wrong button and making him jump. I think, yeah, that should be enough to put on his hut. And he cannot pick up a stick while he's carrying those. And let's hope there's nothing on the path between him and where he wants to be that he does not want to encounter. What the fuck, buddy? I say it like I'm not the one controlling where he goes. Now, we will see if this really will turn into a dry leaf. Actually, I wonder what happens, can we put it on the drying rack? Because I don't think it will let us put it on the drying rack. Never mind, we'll just drop them there. He's not got a he does not have a shortage of dry leaves right now. Let us check on his nutritional status. Okay. We should probably try to go ahead and build him some kind of, he could put a fire in the fire ring here. Or he could go ahead and put a campfire under a little bit of shelter for the rain, which I think is probably a better... Oh, his unknown nut went bad. That was not good. And he let his bananas... Well, good God. Yeah, that unknown flower has been going bad. It is off of the Monstera plate. I think he needs to use that for tea. But yeah, he'd better go ahead and cook that meat. So he's probably going to have to get some more sticks to do it with. But we will go ahead and hash out a fire under cover. Oh, I think his spider went bad too. It is a shame. So he is limited on his fats, and he does have the Brazil nuts, however. But yeah, we were going to hash out a fire. Yeah, that would be such a safe place to put a fire in reality, but that ought to keep it from getting doused, at least. I built one sort of halfway into one of the hut shelters by accident elsewhere, so it really does not matter that much. Well, we'll go check by this Brazil nut tree too, and hopefully we'll get lucky and find us some more nuts. We do have some more mushrooms, even if we keep forgetting to have them. We are mostly on a quest for sticks. But we have to check for Brazil nuts because of course we do. Yeah, we're good on fats for right now, I think. Oh, it's a jackpot. It's a Brazil nut jackpot. Oh, it is an unknown fruit to make up for our bananas. I think those are like... I don't remember what kind of fruit those are supposed to be. Are those maybe supposed to be like soursops? I don't remember, but we have new fruit to try shortly. We should have enough sticks to finish our fire, I think. Well, we're up on rope. Well, it won't hurt us to get a couple more sticks. No, yeah, we did have room. I think we got enough sticks. It's always a good idea to get more sticks, but almost always. But no, I think we got enough, and we can cook our meat before it goes bad. Hopefully. Hopefully. No! I thought we got at least two sticks, but evidently we did not that time. Got too distracted by the Brazil nuts. I mean, this is realistic. I would probably do that. Well, this is not a bad place if you do want to find palm leaves, but our immediate need for palm leaves is taken up. And I'm not sure what those plants do, if anything. Those shrubby things. That may well be one of the ingredients that we're going to need for the ayahuasca. I really do not know. Where are all the sticks? I mean, I kind of wonder this a lot, honestly. I mean, when you can see sticks on the ground, obviously I found one there. We are just stocking up a little bit. Okay, we should be able to finish our fire and cook our meat before it spoils. I hope. Our meat off of a random dead macaw that we found in the woods. I mean, isn't that the best kind of meat? Alrighty. I always have trouble remembering which compartment that is even in. I should have used the dry leaf because that has its own, at least the fibers have their own dedicated spot. As I can't be bothered to try to give him macaw meat soup at the moment, so... Well, I will just fumble things. And of course he cannot maneuver very well. I thought he had 2 pieces of meat. Apparently he had 1 piece, but he has snails that he can cook. He has more than a few snails. But that unknown flower is taking up enough room that I'm tempted to, well, that gave him, could not actually see how much hydration and some carbs. Has enough anti-parasite mushrooms that I'm tempted to take him and purposely drink out of the nasty looking water. Yes, tree pollen allergies still at it, not quite as bad as they were. The grasses and stuff are getting in on the act now. At least it's not alder. I did not realize I had such a problem with alder pollen until I moved somewhere with as much alder as there is locally. At least it's not that anymore. And at least there's not a bunch of maple trees locally, because maple is the absolute worst. Yeah, okay, that is not going to last as long as his Brazil nuts. And he still has more that he needs to process. But hopefully he can find some more coconut too soon. Yeah, he's going to need to sort that to try to get it dealt with anyway. How much hydration does this man need? Okay, he may make like a bowl of mushroom soup. Because he can. If we can back him out of here and find him a bowl of water without... Okay, I'm going to have to just do it this way. Okay. At least things do not burn as easily as they do in the long dark, is all I can say. He should have probably just drunk a thing while he was there, too. No, not yet. That is some interesting footwork this man is having to do with the pole in the way. But it is what it is. Did he manage to drop that on the ground somewhere? I think he dropped it on the ground somewhere. What the hell? You doing a little dance, buddy? Yeah, he dropped that one snail on the ground now, and I guess it'll turn up, or, I mean, it will or it won't. We'll find out. Yeah, we had one. No. I thought that was a mushroom that went weird, but we're not in the food tab. Never mind. I've never pretended to be the smartest soul ever. Let's just put it that way. He can have one of the energy mushrooms as a soup. Yeah, his food supplies were temporarily chock-a-block because I was purposely oversupplying him for his trip. Because he needs all the help he can get. Really. Come on, buddy. Come on. Alright, is that facing the right way up? Now it is. Okay, that's where the other ones are, roughly. That's good enough. I think he still needs a little bit of water anyway, though. I guess, and he needs to fill his little canteen up because, yes, he did actually manage to make one. The coconut Bidon, I'm not sure how you're supposed to pronounce it, honestly, but he still needs to refill that. He's running around without any spare water right at the moment, I think. I'll have to check on that. That may have been before he ended up dying with the other, Oh, Lord, I should have brought some water to douse that fire. And then he can go to sleep pretty soon, I think. Okay, I think... Do we have one in our inventory now? Yeah, we did have one. That's okay. We can get down to the water and fill that up and bring it back to douse our fire. sort of sidle up to the water. Okay, we'll probably get leeches. I mean, he could boil some water to drink too. Is he going to fall over a log? I think maybe he won't this time. Ah, this is not easy. There! We got it! We got it! It's amazing! Is that out from under the overhang? Maybe I'll take it. Yeah, go and put it near the other ones. And I think, actually, we will check on the... Okay, that is still full. It was the other save that he emptied it and did not actually refill it. The other save, the other did not save because he died. But at the moment, I am reasonably satisfied with our progress. And this is, so far, one hell of a lot better than I was doing. So... we will send him to sleep and I think actually save him after he gets back up. He'll just snack on some snails. He'll wake up in the middle of the night and have a middle of the night snail snack. I mean, why not? Crunchy! If you did just eat the whole thing, that would be crunchy. And yeah, he's keeping those in reserve. Well, he can eat 3 snails as a treat. Well, as snails go, those are not supposed to be that bad to eat. I mean, I have no problem with the idea of escargot, honestly. They are not an invasive anywhere that I have lived, so you do not end up having a lot of opportunity to try to eat them. Unless you, like, breed them in an aquarium specifically for that, and no. We have the anti-parasite shrooms,
Ugh.
so he's just going to drink straight out of the river now. Okay, his hydration is up, and he did not even get... Well, he can eat. Oh, his unknown fruit went bad already. That was quick. I guess he's not going to have some unknown fruit. I think he may go ahead and eat... Well, let's check the time on those other shrooms. Yeah, those go bad faster. He'll eat those shrooms, get a little bit of carbs. But I think our guys' priorities are to get some more food going and to... why did you do that? Get some more food going and try to build a thing over the drying rack. He has not actually built a thingy like that before. And yes, I seem to be having word finding difficulties, which is not unusual. Yeah, maybe you... I think you're good enough. You need some more protein, but you're good for now. We'll just send you back to sleep until it should be light. Alrighty. We've got spoiled mushrooms that look like they're growing out of the ground next to the hammock. But yeah, I'm also tempted to try to build a bow. I got distracted on my little bow quest. I'm not sure if we need these, but of course I'm going to grab them. And yeah, we do seem to have access to a lot better resources. The very first area is safe, but yeah, that basically why he ended up camping out there for so long. Get him used to hopefully halfway taking care of himself and staying alive. Ah, we do have some bananas. Is that the trap, or is that a fucking snake that nailed us before? Maybe it was some kind of spider that nailed us. I assume snake. It was kind of dark. I think that is the spider, a spider in the trap. I think it may have been a spider that nailed us before, because those are supposed to be venomous. Ah, we got a cane toad. Yes, I did not realize the first time that you do need to rearm it. Should we go ahead and grab those? I'm just going to move away. I think that may be spider and not a snake. He had no experience with the spiders before. But yeah, he was low enough on protein. He better go ahead and eat those. Well, I am hitting, okay, never mind. There. All right. Well, we'll eat the last one too. At least there's plenty of snail opportunity around the new abandoned village. And from what I understand, besides the words. Never mind me, I'm stupid. But yeah, besides the cat, we don't need to worry about the other locals coming to visit us in ways that we do. Oh, wow. That stacked up in a neat way. But, yeah. We were going to look into building a cover over the drying rack, while also keeping our eyes out for more protein. So let us actually get that roughed out, and maybe actually eat a banana while we're at it. I mean, these are going to last a while, but we should probably check for more Brazil nuts too. They sure do take up less room than coconut. How are we on fats at the moment? We're pretty good on the fats. We're pretty good on everything but protein. But yeah, we were going to do that. I got distracted because of course I did. And yeah, let us see. I'm just looking at something quick on my phone there. We don't want to build a fire. We want to build for the first time, go for one of the, and we're not getting in, this is story mode, we're not getting into any real base building or anything. What we want, maybe it's not under, okay, maybe it's under the thing that looks like a, yeah, never mind. we're not getting into more involved building. I think we can make a frame and, like, cover it over with leaves or palm leaves or something. I thought there was a entry for that. Do we just not have that? I thought we could build like a canopy thing, but maybe we need to build the frame and then put leaves on top of it. I honestly have no clue. Can we build, how big is the small shelter? I'm not sure. I mean, that does not seem correct, but yeah, that ain't gonna work over there. I did not think it would. But too bad we can't just move the drying rack under something else already existing here to keep the rain off. But, well, you would think that the people previously living here would have covered it up to keep the rain off, but maybe it's another tab. Maybe it's up here. I don't. What the fuck? Why did I do that? I'm using the wrong buttons. Okay, we got mud roof. We do know how to make things with mud. That all seems to be mud construction. We could maybe we have a ready source of mud. Maybe we can try building a mud roof. So we can actually have two places that we can save here. That's sure. I don't see why not. Okay. Okay, we need to make the frame and then we can put a roof on it. I have zero experience doing this. The only things I have built so far, yeah, I think you need to make the frame. But yeah, the only things I built so far are the shelters. Oh my god. Okay, I think this is as good as it gets, and we need some logs and some long sticks. So let us go get some logs and some long sticks, and maybe some protein. I mean, I think worst case we can also eat the crabs. I'm not sure how best jab at them with the spear. I'm not sure. I mean, that would seem like a situation that a trap would be handy. But what do I know? We're going to pick up some sticks while we're at it. But yeah, I think we will. There are some random ones lying around, random logs and shit lying around, but I think we will just chop down a tree here. Badly. And I think it'll let him carry two at a time. And it looked like he got a leech. I could see it on his arm. Because of course he did. Like the immersion of you can actually see his watch on his arm when you can see his arm that way. Alright. Let us get your leech off. You'll probably just go and get you some more leeches. Is that... okay, of course that was not all of them. Is there one being... Okay, none being blocked by that backpack. Alrighty. Let us just go back in this direction. At least we have a nice source of bananas hereabouts. We definitely have a nice source of bananas. And we don't want to, oh, we can get a heart of palm off of that. We have not actually done that. I will actually go ahead and carry that long stick back since we're going to need long sticks. This is not the fastest thing, and well, we may ought to, oh shit, I just remembered I did not remember to save yet. I better actually do that before I go any further. But I think we should probably go looking for some more protein. But yeah, there was that day 2 save that I started. I just got fed up and started over on stream. The day 8 save that I had going before that was what I have been continuing with. Airman was actually in much better shape on that one. And I kept going with that one so that I have managed to get him up to where he is now. I'm trying to figure out what his best bet at some protein right at the moment other than snails might be. Maybe we try to find some crabs. Well, I could probably throw my axe at that armadillo. That's basically... And I know better than to throw shit at the peccaries. Well, I think there are crabs up in here. I'm pretty sure I know there are crabs down there, but I think there are crabs up in here too. I will go ahead and grab those incidental snails. Oh wow, it may be snails for supper again, but I was hoping to get something bigger. I mean, there's a lot of snails right here. Look at those snails. I mean, I think this is one of the areas that they are native to, so... I'm just putting the rest of that platform on hold and looking for something we can hopefully eat over here. I'm tired of snails, but... Well, we could probably have speared that, but I did not feel like it. I suspect that we may have similarly bad luck with trying to spear capybaras as peccaries, that they're likely to just run off with your... unless you get them right in the face. Oh, cool. We don't have room. Alright, can we sort and give room? I don't know. Nope, we still don't have room for it. I think maybe I need to just go ahead and... I think you have to make tea out of that one to use it. Okay, I was not paying the best attention. Air hydration is good. So... Hello, frog. Just my partner was going to bed. Okay, I thought that should fit. It looks like it should fit. Yeah, it did. It took some creative, alright. Yeah, I'm actually, well, I'm less motivated to go, after the coconuts right at the moment because we do actually have plenty of fats. We should have some fats. I mean, that has been the limiting factor, but, well, alright, I would feel stupid if I didn't just go ahead and, actually, what, did I do that? I'm kind of failing at the whole, obtain protein other than snails task, but, oh well. Actually, I'm pretty sure I threw that away, so oh, we did get the, cane toad that we needed to harvest still. I guess that's okay once you cook it. I mean, I don't want to poison us. Okay, I'm not sure what to even do with those, so, well, we've got some room in this compartment. But yeah, we were gonna craft. Never mind, I got distracted, of course. Okay, do I need I think I need 2 stones. Oh, you don't need the rope. Never mind. I mean, I've made a bunch of these, but I keep, thinking that you should have a rope. But yeah, I am doing the thing here. Okay, that would be the problem. We have a bone knife. We put that in a side slot. No problem. Because, yeah, there is the side slot that'll take a knife. Okay. Well, we got that coconut. I actually crafted the axe because we've got 2 right next to each other, and I actually already lost a couple of fucking axes throwing them to not get coconuts down. Oh my god, we are too heavily laden. Because of course we are. Okay, yeah, we are going in the opposite direction of where we wanted to go. Because of course we are. We will unburden ourselves of, get back into town and unburden ourselves of some coconuts. and go back and hopefully get the other coconut. Because our dude has been suffering enough from lack of fats that he thinks that's a good idea. Oh my God, this is painful. But he's not going to put that coconut down right now. Well, he'll take his coconuts and put them in his fireplace. That fireplace. Yeah, let's see. Let us go. Let us get the other coconut out. And stack them up, apparently. And it is just light enough. Okay. It is just light enough that he's going to go back over here. Probably get bit by a snake or something, because of course. And he's going to go back and he's going to repeat the, if he can find the right trees. And of course it's kind of dark and he cannot see too well. I think it was on the other side of that rock. It might have been these up here. It was not far up. But there were the two side by side with nuts up in them. Well, if you want some dry leaves, that's the place to go. So, of course, with this lighting right at the moment, it is exceedingly difficult to even see where the fucking coconuts are. Maybe they'll be there, maybe there will be there some tomorrow. We have 2 coconuts. I mean, that is 2 more coconuts than we did have. And we're about to go in the wrong place. We'll get some of our backup protein. He has no sanity to worry about. Our man just has no sanity to worry about. Oh my God. Let's not get him turned around in weird ways. Good thing we can see the... But yeah, it's just too dark for him to continue trying to get greedy with the coconuts. I think I'm surprised he did not get all the leeches, honestly. Okay, that is interesting peccary noises, I guess. But yeah, I think it is our best bet to get a fire going. But we have an axe specifically to knock things like coconuts down. I actually ended up losing one into the water a couple of times. I can't get him to throw stones properly, but he can. He's gotten pretty good at targeting coconuts with an axe. That is at least something, and I don't want to risk his spear or his good obsidian axe. So, that is the way we're rolling for the moment. He is carrying an extra axe specifically for the purpose of doing shit like that. And he went on a little bit much of a
I need to rest.
dry leaf cutting spree.
Come on.
Because he actually ran out of tinder and had to go looking for it in the middle of the night. So, yeah. He's making sure he has plenty of dead leaves now. Alrighty. You're not that tired. Although, you are low on protein and we need to build your protein back up, obviously. Should that toad not have given him meat? Yeah, we were just keeping those as backup supplies and eating them on an as-needed basis. I think he's gonna do the number, sleep a while and, okay, he will eat the first round of snails, but
I need to rest. No, bad idea.
okay, he ate that. But that's alright, we can fix him. We can mostly fix him. We have the tools for that.
God, I'm so hungry.
Okay, he's still got one. Okay, we will... Oh, Jesus H. We will have some worms to treat. It has been a little while since this man passed out. At least it didn't... we better wash him. He has got worms. I can tell he's got worms. It sucks. I think he better wash himself before he even drinks. I know you shouldn't eat when you're dirty, but I'm not sure about drinking. We will deal with the worms later. I don't feel like dealing with the worms now, but at least I did find out how to deal with the worms and not, like, just have him die from infection. Proper bandages. But yeah, he better drink something. Not this place. Yeah, here's his water place. Make sure that would be the problem with the unknown mushrooms that I threw around that were spoiled and stuff has not disappeared yet. Oops. Okay, he's hydrated. He can actually get to the hammock now. He better just sleep it off. His fire will have to take care of itself. He's not doing the best, but we can recover from this. We've gotten better at it. He could have hardly been worse. Oh, yeah. Well, let us top up... What the fuck? Let us top up on some bananas first. We at least have a pretty steady supply of bananas now. I may actually... Well, we have those. We still need to cook them. He can make at least some soup with it. And he has the coconut. He can hopefully, well, he has some backup Brazil nuts. He did not harvest them yet. Yeah. Let us harvest our Brazil nuts. And I'm really not sure what you do with the nutshell bowl thing. But instead of messing with the coconut right at the moment, we will start out with having one Brazil nut. That gives us multiple things we need. Yeah, we're still bad on protein. But we have the snails. We can do it the semi-sane way here. I'm not even going to risk a fire out in the open right now. I really do not trust it to not get doused by sudden rain. So we're going to lurk back in under the lean-to thing. Well, it's not really a lean-to, but the weird little shelter. I think we'll try to get, well, we'll try to get that cover for the, well, at least when they go over like that, the water somehow stays in them. I'm leaving it like that. We can use some ash for bandage. We can use some charcoal. We'll just go ahead and destroy that before we food poison ourselves with the fucker again right next to the fire. We can hydrate ourselves and get some protein with some escargot soup. Our guy struggles. Our guy struggles a lot. Watch his little legs go. Just watch his legs go. But, yeah. Let us go. But, yeah. At least we're getting better at recovering from things not quite going. Whoops. Oops, damn it. Well, we need to go get sticks anyway, so we will swap that. We're getting better at recovering when things just really do not go right. Which, yeah, they frequently do not. Oh, wow. There's a ball, I guess. We're going to move that one. We have a little better idea of what to do when things just really do not go right. Let's check our herb spot while we're at it too. We've even, well, there's no snails right now. His energy is draining fast because he is not well nourished. We do not seem to have the herb grown back there again yet. But we can hopefully find some sticks. Sticks, where are ya? We'll take whatever we can get here. I thought we had enough sticks setting out into this. Oh, good. It looks like a couple of them. No? We need full-size sticks. Well, that is obviously not the place to find them right now. Let's try back here. I mean, this certainly looks like somewhere you should find some sticks. We don't want big stones, we want sticks. Am I going to just have to chop at something to get some sticks? I may just have to chop at something to get some sticks at the rate we're going.
I need to rest.
Okay. We're getting... This is recoverable. But yeah, he's back to his energy draining much faster. I think it is not finish the fire time right now. It is send him to nap and then get him back up and feed him some protein time. Which, I mean, it could be worse. It could always be worse. It was worse a lot last episode. If you can call what I'm doing episodes here. Oh yeah, he should have time to drop his sticks off at his intended fire and then slouch over to the hammock. Okay, I think he'll have a little nap, then he can get up, regroup, have some snail soup. That was a longer nap than he meant to have. I kind of fucked up and did not hit the appropriate button to get him back out of sleeping, but that's alright. We'll live. That is a little inconvenient having the fire back in there, but it does seem to protect it from the rain. So we can hopefully get his sorry-ass nutritional status back up to where his energy is not draining so quick. We were focused on everything but keeping him in protein for a while there. We know better now. We are learning. It is a neat trick how he can do that. But, yeah. Okay, that's not what we wanted. That is one of the things we wanted. We had another bowl with water here somewhere. I brought another one in there. I know I did. Alrighty, I guess we are long distance cooking tonight. We'll have 2 things of snail soup. That's not what we're wanting to do. I should probably stew that up into some tea because it won't let you eat it without making a tea. But he can finish cooking these. And he can drink his, what barely counts as soup. He'll deal with the bowls shortly. Ah, he keeps grabbing that instead. There. And I forget, yeah, we get some protein off the Monstera fruit. I thought we would. More than the snails, but we're going ahead with those. Okay, I should have just done destroy stack, but I didn't think. I guess that looks like a super effective way to cook something. Well, I thought it needed to be cooked. Apparently it does not even need to be cooked. I think I was thinking of the root, but yeah. Well, the cassava roots. I don't know if you can eat roots off of Monstera. Come to think of it. I mean, maybe you can. I have not tried and don't really foresee the opportunity. Unless I attack someone's house plate, and they're probably going to be pissed if I do. Severely pissed. Okay, we seem to have him out of his major protein hole. He better eat some fat. Oh my god, those are, that whole stack is bad. It went bad while we were... Okay, we got those Brazil nuts out of the way. I should have just destroyed it after seeing that throwing them on the ground is not necessarily your best plan. Okay, I am just being slightly disorganized here, but we are doing our best. He is out of the major protein hole that he was in. That is something at least. Would be much better with his stamina now. Oh my god. Yeah, that was not the route to take, buddy. That really was not. Oh my god. We are struggling, but we are trying here. Where the fuck did his bowl even go? There. Oh my god. There. And yeah, once again, good things don't burn like in the long dark. That is all I can say, or that would be one pathetic snail. We will focus on A, finishing that shelter, and B, getting more protein with the coming day. We better get him rested up before... And I'm just going to let the fire go out again, probably. Where the fuck? There. That is a little bit of a treacherous place to try to carry balls out of, but I'm the one who did that. I know I am. I'm pretty sure he needs some hydration while he's at it. Before we have another accident. I don't know how long it takes those to despawn, but longer than I would like. Alrighty. Everything that should be cooked is probably cooked. So we're gonna save our fuel here. And do the thing. And do the thing badly again because we're trying to navigate around poles that we can't see. Alrighty, that's as good as he's gonna do. Cringe Man is cringe, but, well, maybe he should top up on his few snacky snails. Make sure he stays out of the energy hole. Hopefully. I mean, those are not much protein, but they are better than nothing, and he does have the larvae in reserve. Yes, I was trying to grab him as soon as his health bar was... He's still got those fucking worms to deal with. Does he have... He may have some leeches, too, for all I know at this point. I think he does not have ash bandages, but he does have ash to make them with. Good. Because with the infection risk that man was having before, I'm calling it better to put ash bandages on to begin with when he takes care of those nasty, nasty worms. I mean, that if anything would drain my sanity in reality, it would have to be that. Because that is just so fucking gross. Any kind of parasites. But those worms, okay. Well, he better... I will go ahead and harvest that while I'm thinking. Actually, let's see. It is not actually showing expiration on it when it's still whole. So I'm actually going to just leave that like it is. Okay, do you have nasty, nasty, nasty bot larvae? Because it does look like bot larvae on that arm. Yeah, you do. That's nasty. I mean, I know dude can't help it, but that is fucking terrible. Oh my fucking god. At least, unlike in reality, if he does something stupid like that and drops his ash dressing on the ground, he can pick it up and it's good as new. But yeah, that looked like something he needed the bandage on. It just really did. Okay, that is clear. Let us look at... Oh, the other arm is not clear. I would say not. Okay. Yes, I know. That is looking nasty too, so it is getting covered up with that ash bandage. I mean, he's probably still got one on the other leg because that's how these things seem to work. But we will have to make some more campfire ash. We'll finish cooking something and then get some ash from that. Oh my God. We're still trying to get used to the controls here. Oh no, that's just leeches. But we'd still better do that to try to make sure. Oh yeah, you can make it out of charcoal if you need to. But I am still learning. Okay, how are we doing? We need lots of things. We're looking for protein here. We do, of course, need hydration. All of our bananas went bad because we were distracted. We were very distracted, but at least there's lots of bananas hereabouts. Maybe he better go get some bananas too. Because it is handy to be able just to carry around a bunch of bananas and snack on them. It really is. But, alright, I am just... Yeah, Sarah Manda's made it to 57 days, and I think, before he heads back out, even though he is struggling a little bit, that he should probably go ahead and save. Yes, please. Okay, if nothing else, we probably should have a spider that'll give us some protein. Or a toad or something. I thought the toad would probably give us meat, but it didn't seem to. I don't know what you get from harvesting a cane toad, but it's not meat, apparently. I guess. Managed to miss. There was that one glitchy tree by where you start out. I'm not going to grab a whole bunch of bananas. They'll go bad. But I am going to harvest what I can here. But, well, no matter what you did, you couldn't get them targeted. And I'm just talking about that other one being like that. And no, that finally did do good. Just had to get in exactly the right position. Okay, whatever it is not making spidery noises. Now it is. I'm not sure how many protein you get from that. I'm not worried about my sanity again. He has no sanity to lose. So, okay, we have enough bananas. This is like a major luxury. But alright. Our challenge right now, I think. Well, that cover for the meat drying rack is taking second priority. Our challenge for right now. Yeah, we needed to get a long stick for that. Is to indeed get us a long stick. Come on. And once again, at least unlike the guy in the long dark, he can jump. Okay, he's low. He's too low on protein again. I guess we're eating some of the backup.
Oh. Disgusting. Ugh.
Yeah, that was enough to get him out of the, he's losing energy quick hole. He probably did pick up a leech or something, but I'm not worried about it right now. But yeah, our priority is indeed protein. And he needs a long stick if he is going to make a bow, which I think he should make a bow. And his protein needs would do a lot to alleviate a number of needs that he has if he could shoot arrows at peccaries. Or capybaras. Capybaras and peccaries are probably about his speed at this point. Okay, worst case, we can cut down a tree to get a long stick. We will stock up where we can on sticks. Okay, I was hoping to find one of these. So, we can try. I have not tried this, but I understand that will make a bow. Alright, and I think we are missing a slot to put it in. Oh, gee. I guess... Well, we will do a thing here, which is not a great thing, but it is a thing. We will try to carry this back to where we can actually drop one of the things that we do not necessarily feel as, we can't see where we're going. Okay. Yeah, that is helpful. Well, okay. Is there any way I can mark where this is? Because I don't want to just have to leave one of my weapons here. Well, if I have to, I will just leave this fucking stone axe. That'll give me a bow slot. There it should. Yeah, it did. I mean, worst case. Okay, can I harvest the... I was hoping you could get the materials back from the obsidian blade. I mean, I don't want to waste my obsidian, but we found the bone knife that is probably better than the obsidian. I wanted to drop one of them and, in the, village. Okay. Well, I guess we're just abandoned. Not much goes. It's a stone and a stick. I mean, it's not like it's a major sacrifice leaving a stone axe in the fucking woods any more than it was throwing one into the water by accident. We're about to come out at the peccaries, apparently. Well, there's Brazil nut. But, yeah, he's thirsty. He says. We could get him back. We'll just drink out of his coconut thing. And then he can fill it back up out of his bowls when he gets back into town. Okay, we got some meat for whatever it's worth. I'm hoping for some nuts here. Well, we don't actually seem to be having really significant snake problems around the village. So I don't want to get all cocky, and I think we're heading back away from, yeah, we're heading back toward there instead of the village. I can hear you somewhere. I would love to put a spear right in your face. I mean, I am sounding like a major asshole here. And yeah, if I spear that one in the ass, it'll just run off. Well, I think that's a log, actually, and not a peccary. It's not moving. It looked almost like a peccary just lying there. I mean, worst case, I can... Well, I'm getting to know the map a little bit better while I'm at it, but... Worst case, we can look at our compass. I think I may end up having to do that. I do have the coordinates for the village. But yeah, I think this is where we come up on the... We got some protein. We may be having trouble walking, but we got us some protein that hopefully has some fat attached to it. But we found out how to get... Okay, we got all the bone we can take. Okay, now, we are hopefully not going to pass out here. We're not quite at that point. We should Wash yourselves off. We are not quite to the point of passing out. Okay. Does he have larvae left to pull himself out of the energy draining fest?
Disgusting. Ugh.
Yeah, that was enough to pull him out of the energy draining extra fast. It's getting dark, but 50, we walked 56 west, so we want to go toward the west, I think. And a little bit south. So we want to go this way, I think. I may be totally wrong, and we may end up passing out in the woods and getting more worms. I mean, that is pretty much just how this man seems to roll. But we are trudging home. This was not a good idea, but we're rolling with it apparently. This looks to be the way we need to go, I think. Go around here and cut over there, I think. We may be passing out in the fucking woods the rate he's going. It has been a minute since he did that, other than when he got food poisoned there, and he was actually in the village. But I think he just needs to go around here and turn. Yeah, this is not going well, but he has been worse. He has been a lot worse. We could be going anywhere at this point, honestly. We could and probably are. We seem to be going roughly the right way, actually. We do. Good thing we do have a compass. Yes, our man managed to fix his worms, so he's gonna be getting some more soon.
I need to rest.
Yeah, you do. This was not the smartest thing that has ever happened, but we are still learning this game. We are very much still learning this game. Yeah, we are on the right heading. We are just gonna... There's not much we can do besides keep going until he fucking passes out, because he has no other choice at this point. I mean, he could just stand there like a dumbass. He's doing everything else like a dumbass, because I'm the one controlling him. Okay, it is so dark, he had better just stay where he is. No matter what we do, he is going to be sleeping in the woods and getting worms. At least he is doing it with some capybara meat that hopefully won't spoil on him while he's passed out before he can get back to where he can cook it reasonably. Well, while he's waiting to pass out, he'll eat a banana. And another grub.
Blah.
And of course his canteen is empty because I did not fill it up again yet. But yeah, we're just waiting for him to pass out. He is taking a while to do it. I guess that is another side effect of his better nutritional status. Okay, I'm talking without the mic. Worst case, we go back to the save, but I think he'll mostly be okay other than disgusting worms. He can get some ash to treat them with the bandage when he cooks the capybara. Let's just pass out in the woods some more. This is fine. Okay. What heading are we on? We are on a westerly heading. This is roughly where we maybe should be going. Maybe. This is looking promising. This is looking a lot like the banana orchard. He's stuck behind a log. And he's too heavy to jump. Yeah, that is looking like the banana orchard. He may be able... Yeah, he did find his way back to the village after passing out in the fucking woods. And I think... I'm not sure, does he dare to go and try to wash off? Or will he remember to do that before he gets up again and eats something and gets parasites too? I think maybe I better lurch his ass down to the water slowly and wash it off. Oh, he apparently the rain is doing the job. That is amazing. He needs some hydration. This man is a wreck. I feel sorry for him. I'm the one who did it to him. I really am. He's good on the hydration. He's really going to need to cook that protein after he gets up. Both to keep it from going bad and to get it into his body. But yeah, that could have been worse. Our man did not die. This time, we are getting better at recovering when we do stupid shit. Okay, we're just sleeping off. And we can unload some of this. I mean, we probably could do that. Well, yeah, I think we carried the bowls out of here. He's not even going to mess with bowls at the moment. Never mind, he was thinking of making some nice soup with his meat, but he cannot be arsed to do that right at the moment. It is just too much. for his pathetic, just been sleeping it off in the woods self.
Come on, damn it, come on.
With his nasty worms that we can see. Yes. Bots. Gotta love bots. They do look like bots. Okay. And now we can start cooking some capybara too. At least the rain does wash the dirt off, apparently. Let's see. He should refill his canteen. I'm just checking that we don't have older bananas lurking underneath. Gonna spoil, I think. We got them all at the same time, basically. Yeah. They're all about the same. He can have a banana as a treat. And he'll eat some macaw meat. I think it's fat that he is lacking right now. I hope the capybara will fix him up on that too. He does have the coconuts that he needs to deal with, but we are back not overweight, at least at the very moment. We have seen that even though we do not have the arrows for the bow and arrow yet, it is possible to hunt capybaras and probably the peccaries if we're patient with a spear. Just need to get a good aim and get a headshot on the peccaries so they don't run off with the spear stuck in them, poor things. And let's actually check his status. Yeah, he's still mostly in a protein hole, I think. The capybara ought to fix him up on both counts, I hope. The peccary will apparently, but I hope the capybara will too. We'll just eat that straight off. And that did give him 20 fat, along with a lot of protein by comparison to what he's been getting. Unfortunately, that fire still has a ways to go before he can have... Well, he has the charcoal that he can turn into ash. He does have some charcoal spare, and that'll cut his weight down too. We can do that instead. Since he's out of his difficulties for the moment, that looks like burned capybara meat, but... Oh yeah, that is looking good on the stats.
Disgusting.
And
Ugh.
I am talking without the mic again because of course I am. I am a genius that way. Okay, he's good again. He's pretty good. He's as good as he is gonna get. It is just afternoon. I am thinking that he does have some protein. He can get some more snails if he needs to. He should try to finish up his shelter thing and then deal with those fucking worms. I don't like the worms, but he does not have any sanity to worry about on this setting. So I am less concerned about it. I don't think they are greatly negatively impacting him. And he better deal with those coconuts before too long, so... And he still needs logs. That is one of the ones that should give him heart of palm, but he can't be bothered to mess with it. So, yeah. We still need logs, so... Ooh, those fucking worms. They are doing something for my sanity. I'm not even the one with the worms on my body, and they are not doing wonders for my sanity. Okay, that should be all the logs we need for the moment. There is a long stick. We can't pick them up even if they are there. Will we remember where the long stick is? Probably not. But there is at least one back there. But yeah, we will wait until he does not have daylight left and try to deal with those, get his bandages taken care of and try to get those worms dealt with when he does not have valuable daylight to burn. I think he should be good on, good enough on protein for the moment. Oh Lord, he's still struggling hard with that log. Okay, and we need, some long sticks. I will go back that way and try to get that one, and I can probably make some more. Because this seems to be the place to go for wood. Very close to the village. Okay, there's no room. And there is that one long stick. He can probably find some more just laying around. But if he does this... Oh my god. It would help if he actually got in a reasonable position to the tree he is trying to... Whap! 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 Okay. He's got 2 log sticks worth. That is definitely a harder pom-pom. Pom-pom. It looks like you should be able to get more than 1 long stick there, but... Alrighty, what have we got here? Have we got any more log sticks just lying on the ground? I'm not sure. We can generate something. Okay, this is as good a candidate as any. I think that's the kind that'll give you a log, actually. Yeah, this is the skinnier. That's the skinny enough kind. I think we got some bees that we need to watch out for. Oh wow, he is currently right now at a weight. Okay, he's got 3 long sticks. Can he carry a 4th, or is that pushing it? No, he can carry 4 long sticks. That is good. I think it's downhill that he wants to go. Yeah. He is struggling, but he is going in the right direction. I mean, I would probably be trudging too if I were carrying that. We don't need more bananas right now. We do need to remember to eat the ones that we've got before they go bad, hopefully. Oh. Yeah. I don't know if he'll be drying meat right now, but we have got some progress made toward that roof to put over the thingy. And we can try a mud roof over it, because why not? We have the technology, and we can probably get mud out of that right there. Okay, we have all of that. Oh, we have some rope. I guess we need 4 ropes. We got that, no problem. He's dirty. What a surprise. I can't imagine how you'd get dirty doing that shit. How is he on his macros? He's holding not... Maybe he will eat a banana. Because that is the worst of it right at the moment. And those mushrooms are previous mushrooms. Destroy. Yes, please. We do not want to accidentally eat bad mushrooms again. I would like not to, because that is not a pleasant experience. I mean, that is plausible. I imagine you'd be feeling pretty bad if you ate bad random mushrooms that you found in the woods. Well, ones that had a chance to go bad. Yeah, I don't think we're getting the roof on that tonight, but we can sketch it in maybe. I'm not sure what you need to do to build a mud roof, but we'll find out. Alrighty. Yeah, it is under the mud section, I think. Yeah. I mean, we'll have 2 save points, but... I mean, that is... We did build a frame. It's just... Hello? There. Okay. And now we're gonna need mud, obviously, but... we need to make mud bricks if we do that. What are our other options? Because I could not actually see how to get other roof on there, unless indeed it is further along. Yeah. Okay, we'll deconstruct that and make it like either a palm or a banana roof, Because the mud just looks like a pain in the ass because we have multiple other steps. We have to make bricks. I thought maybe we could just slap mud on it. But apparently you can't just go and slap mud up there. Okay, I am holding Y to deconstruct and it does not seem to be doing it. I mean, I am actually, maybe I'm doing the wrong thing. I am holding Y to deconstruct that. I'm not quite understanding what the issue is here. Okay, can I just go ahead and try to put something else up there? I mean, that seems like a thing that maybe you can do since it isn't built. Let's go for banana roof. There are a bunch of small bananas. Why not? Okay, with that sketched in, it won't let you do it, but it won't let me deconstruct it either. I am holding Y, and it is, yeah, it is bringing up the little dot down there like it is trying to do. Maybe it's just glitching. But it is night. We should probably hydrate ourselves. Oh, by jumping. I'll double check. He is fairly well hydrated. I think he can handle one more ball. Oh, Jesus H. Why did you do that, buddy? 'Cause I told you to. Okay. I thought there was still some with some water in them, but I guess I was mistaken. I guess I was. It would not be the first time, and surely not the last. I mean, I'm pretty sure you might be able to get like a thimble full of water out of those. I can't see if it's the right way up. I'm not sure if it matters at this point, honestly. He's as good as he's going to get on that. He does need some more fat. And some more protein, but not quite, and more carb. Let us go to their food tab. Yeah, that sticky analog stick, doing what it does best. We'll just go ahead and eat a banana, and we'll worry about eating that capybara meat later. And yeah, I think he just needs to lurch his pathetic ass over to the hammock, and it's not as pathetic as it was, at least. He will sleep. He's dirty. He got parasites. Because of course he did. Hopefully he can find some mushrooms after he gets up. There are glowing mushrooms over there. That's, of course, not what he wants right now. Okay. We can't do anything about that right now. We're just going to go back to sleep until it's light enough to do something. Okay. It is light enough to do something now. He will go wash the dirt off of himself. And then he will go looking for some kind of anti-parasite mushrooms. Well, hell, whether he should or not, I am tempted. He can parasite himself up more if he needs to.
Oh, God.
He is holding pretty good, other than the parasites that are no doubt draining his energy. These are obviously not the anti-parasite mushrooms. And he's still got those worms to worry about. But we'll go for this Brazil nut tree, and maybe it has some of the really good. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I was hoping. That'll fix him up. I did not even notice that he was dirty before he ate. Can he handle more banana now? I think it wouldn't hurt him to eat another banana before it goes bad. And I think he may go ahead and eat one of his capybara meats. And yeah, that gets him in better shape. Now he just has the worms. Oh my God. What the fuck? Yeah, well, that coconut won't stay good forever. We can try to deal with that one coconut. Well, Jesus Christ, that's not how to deal with that coconut, but he can. He has room at least. He's not in bad shape at the moment, but he can eat some coconut too. Well, where is he now? Well, we'll just go ahead and eat it because we are in a better place in terms of supplies, quite literally. But since we have got this man fixed patched up for the moment, except for his nasty worms, we are actually going to go and take him to his ridiculous little, yeah, there it is. His ridiculous little shelter that he made to save. And we are going to save him. And I am going to do a quick pause here. I need to hop off to the bathroom myself and just generally move around. Oh, wow, he has gone for 59 days now, apparently. while we're at this point, I am tempted to go ahead and see if doing a quit and reload the save will actually fix it so that he could dismantle that mud roof that he was going to try to build. I'm just going to quit out of the game entirely for hopefully the best chances at a reset on that. So we will go back to here and we will, yes, I have a total of 33 hours, 45 minutes in this game so far in less than a week. So still very new. And maybe it will just let us take away the mud roof that we were trying to build so we can put a banana one instead, since I found where to do that. Okay. Just getting that HUD out of the way, that bar. And we will go back and continue that save. Try to stay a little hydrated myself. Easy to get caught up in the game and not remember to drink my drink. Alrighty. It says it's loading. But he is doing better. He needs to get rid of those worms. It's kind of, it's not even my body, and it's doing my sanity in. He does not have to worry about it. They are so gross. They are just so gross. I want them gone so I don't have to look at them anymore. And then we will hopefully go trying to hunt some capybara. Or possibly some peccary. And yeah, it is still not letting me deconstruct the roof that I started trying to put on there. So I guess maybe I better find out how to make some mud bricks. Because, yeah, we will eventually have a mud roof there, because it's still not letting me. Well, you can see just the very beginning of the bar shows up, and I'm trying to point on the screen because I do not have a mouse pointer that will do the job at the moment. Yeah, we get capybaras just running up into the village, apparently. And then they run off sounding like the big guinea pigs they are. Sorry, allergies again. Itchy nose. Maybe I need to use the anti-itchy nose spray again. But, yeah, I guess we're not getting a banana or palm leaf roof on that. But yeah, I think he better actually, before he goes after capybaras or anything else, he had better not do that. He had better, this is an easier way to actually do it. Yeah, he needs to craft some more ash bandage, but first he needs to turn some charcoal into ash. He's hopefully going to find some more Mollinaria soon. That was one of the things I was actually going off looking for, but then I remembered he did have plenty. It just needed the charcoal harvested, since he does not have any ash as such at the moment. Did it? Yeah. I'm not sure what he's supposed to do with those Brazil nut balls. I think it just threw his campfire ash on the ground. It did. All right. I will go, and hopefully I can remember where those are. I will put the Brazil nut balls down here to get them out of the way. I'm not sure what they are even good for, but... And we will put these coconut ones down with the other coconut ones in our great, really organized water harvesting setup here. Yeah, and that the whole Brazil nut does not show any indication that it will ever go off. And hopefully we can find our actual campfire ash at this point. Now that we have room for it, we have a little bit of a cluttered inventory here. I'm not sure exactly how many of them we need, so we'll just make 3 to start out with. Alrighty. That should, I hope, maybe take care of his worms. Yes. Alrighty. Let us craft them, and we have more than enough. Oh yeah, we have lots of capybara to be had. They just keep coming in and out of there. But that is a bit of a distraction from what we're looking to do, which is the nasty worms are nasty. Oh my god. I really would be freaking out if that were my arm. Oh yeah. Okay. Now, let's get that covered up. I mean, that just does not look good, but thankfully this mostly fixes it up. Okay. Let us get to the appropriate view. I do wish that this game did let you have control of your mouse and use controller at the same time. Oh, he had leeches he didn't even know about because he's basically been ignoring it because of the worms. He knew he had worms. But yeah. Alright, this man is slightly less of a mess now. Slightly. I think he has a worm now. He's clear now. Never mind it. I could have seen that he was clear. How is he on health? He's doing pretty good on macros. We are doing much better at keeping him decently fed. But he's ready to go hunting capybaras. Although, he does have his bow now. He probably would do well. We will try again with the arrow crafting, because I honestly am not sure how to arrow. I mean, I can look it up. It just had not come up before because he did not have the bow. Now he made a bow, but he did not have the feathers. But he found multiple dead birds, so now he has lots of feathers. He'd like to get rid of some of them. But I was under the impression that a small stick and a bird feather was what you needed for... Do you need a piece of rope? I think I already tried that. And do you need something else to... It seems like you would need a point. Do you need to make a stone point? I'm just really not sure. I will have to look it up. But for now, I guess we are not using arrows. We are using the spear. And we don't even have to go far. But that's not going to help us with the capybara right now, but okay, we did eat the other... No, okay, we can get rid of the bad banana now that I think about it. We should probably get some more bananas if we don't find anything better. Okay, I was hoping we could see the capybaras that keep just sort of strolling in and out of town, but we got the peccaries this way, and we can check to see if there are more herbs growing in the path, since that seemed to be a spawn point for them. Right in the path. And we will try to get the head, so it won't run off with an air spear in its butt. Because I really was not a fan of that one. Oh, I do a little peccary dance. Yeah, it would just run away with it in its ass if I threw it there. It is hard to aim. I'm not used to aiming in here yet. Other than with, that did not even make contact. We're going to have to disturb the peccaries to try to get our spear back. Okay, that was... At least they didn't run off with it in them, so I am considering that a win. That's like how not to hunt. That was just too far away. But I will check this nut tree while we're at it. Oh, we got some more Molenaria that we cannot chop down with a bow because that would be wrong. Alrighty. I'm not sure if we're going to have any nut... Yeah, we are going to have some nut luck here. And that is lots of fats. I mean, especially compared to what we had available in the first place. A coconut or the occasional palm nut, or you're just in trouble. And I don't know what to do with that vine yet, so I was just reminded that there is some scraps of vine taking up space in there that we do not actually need. So, and this I should go ahead and craft into bandages. Why did I do that? There was already... Never mind. Alright, let's make us some bandages to consolidate things a little bit. We are trying to keep a good supply of bandages. I mean, this man has died multiple times for lack of bandages in the past, so he really wants to make sure that he keeps plenty. Ah, that's good enough. We probably will not use all of it anyway, and if we end up with that many parasites, that's not going to be enough to fix it. Okay, actually, yeah, there's that other Molinaria spawn point, and even though this does feel excessive, well, you just saw he went through some. And he will go ahead and craft to use it up. We are not necessarily doing so well at the whole let us hunt maneuver, but I want to try to get a peccary. There are lots of butterflies. Too bad you can't eat them, and they don't have fat on them, I don't think. Okay. I am pretty much giving up on these peccaries for the moment. That will need to be cooked up in a soup. Yes, that would be what... Okay, I feel mean. I feel very mean doing that. That's terrible. That poor armadillo. But yeah, spearing them really doesn't do any good. It just bounces off. I was seeing with Dr. Incompetent that, yeah, they get feeling threatened enough, they'll do their armadillo thing, and you can just whack them with the axe. That doesn't just feel so mean. Or just grab them and harvest them. I at least feel like it might be less bad to whack it with the axe. I don't know. We're apparently getting a little bit of... Well, maybe I'll... Even though I did find some more Brazil nut that we need to remember to eat, maybe I will also go looking for some coconut over here. Well, I saw that frog, and I'm not sure what you get off the frog, but... Well, I bet you could just jab a crab. Jab a crab! I have not tried jabbing a crab. Well, I think since he's dirty, he should wash himself or he's going to be sorry. And that reminds me, okay, he's doing not too bad at the moment. He did get some kind of meat. I think that is just frog noises. Ah, that is a plank. I want to grab a crab. Come here, crabs. And we are coming over toward where a waterfall is. Oh yeah, we're getting the protein. Do we remember to use the mushrooms? Often not. We will grab them anyway. And yeah, I kind of lost the plot with looking for a coconut, but At least with the Brazil nuts and some meat that has fat, the coconuts are not as critical hereabouts. That is what I am gathering, at least. The coconuts are handy. We're maybe, how are we getting dirty when we're walking around in the water? Well, I know how you would, but having gotten creek mud on me a lot when I was a kid. But yeah, I think that's probably all the hunting we're going to get done today. We should probably pick up some more bananas. It was not the most successful hunting day, but I am basically just still figuring this whole thing out. Well, how long do we have left on that already cooked meat? And I have no, we only get one meat off of a armadillo. Apparently, we have about 18 hours on that, and yeah, that is the really good stuff. We can have some mushroom soup in a little bit to finally get some of that unknown mushroom. I keep letting it go bad. The big weird looking one that apparently needs to be cooked or it'll make you sick. Oh, we got a fruit there too. Cool. I am trying to remember what the Monstera fruit actually has, but I think it had some protein and some carbs. I think we may need to take and boil some water, actually, because we are running, and it looks like we are running into one of the temporary dry spots. So I'm gonna fill up a couple of bowls and we can actually do the get bowls of water thing, if I can find where the bowl actually went. Oh my god. Okay. What a shit show. What a shit show. I mean, I do have the full coconut bidon, or however you're actually supposed to pronounce it. Where is the actual water edge before we like run into the water without meaning to? Oh my fucking god. Well, we've got another bowl of dirty water for what the good it'll do us. I was going to make some soup. Okay, we are here to our little hut. Now, if I can find where I put that other bowl down with the water, that would be cool. I mean, for drinking purposes, I can drink the stuff in that green coconut. But yeah, until it seems to hold indefinitely until I crack it. So, where the fuck did I put that other bowl down? In front of the wrong hut, obviously. And I think that's the one with... Is that the one with the hammock? I think that... Was that the right... Yeah, I think that was the right one. I don't fucking know. Okay, that is the right one. Okay. This is a laborious way to do anything, but... Alright. Let us get our fire situation. Okay. It's not showing in the spots to put things until you get it lit, because of course it isn't. I think he is too tired now. He may be too tired. I think he is not in bad enough shape that I cannot send him to nap for a few minutes, yeah, like a couple of hours to get his energy back up a little bit, so he can actually light a fire, hopefully. Yeah, here we go. Hopefully we can actually take care of this. Oh, yes, I managed to accidentally leave a capybara meat, apparently. Yay. We got it back. Yay, we got it back. Alrighty, let's get... We probably do well, we got plenty of dry leaf for right now. We got a little bit of an overload for a while after he ran out in the middle of the night, and it was not good. He struggled a bit hard to find that second one, but he did. And we're gonna need to get some more fuel in the fire, which is not a big problem. Alrighty, we got that. Well, we may have some snail soup and some mushroom soup. Okay, that should have our hydration back up, and we have that meat to cook. Not much of it, but we have some meat to cook. And I think that fruit does not need to be cooked. So, yeah, that gives us protein and carbs. It's a pretty good deal. I don't know. I am tempted to go ahead and let this fire go out so he can get the ash without having to harvest. Well, he can get charcoal and ash. Because you know that man is going to get worms again. You know he is going to get worms. And he needs the ash dressing. I mean, he has died of infection enough times very early on that we are not taking any chances. Well, that takes up enough room in there that I'm tempted. I guess you have to use that in a, it won't let you just plain eat it. I guess you have to make a tea out of it. I'm tempted to do that and see what happens. But let us, well, I was going to take those back out anyway. I may try to get at least one of them. Well, we're not going the right way with it, apparently. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Well, we can worry about that later. I'll just take this one. And, oh my fucking God. And take it back to somewhere that is not actively in the middle of trees. It is sort of in the middle of trees. But we are actually trying to carry it to the water while walking backwards in a not too familiar environment. How could that go wrong? I mean, he could use his coconut canteen, or he could pull stupid shit like this. What do you think he is going to do? Oh my God. I think he's going to use his, well, I think he's going to try to use his canteen. Actually, because, yeah. It is too dark for this shit. He's got water in there. He's still got some water in there. Yeah. He was gonna make some tea out of it. Well, it gave him the unknown flower. He apparently can't make tea out of it either. I don't understand. I think he's got at least... Maybe you have to eat it before it dries? I don't... Will that let him make tea? It won't let him do that either. Okay. I don't understand what is going on here. Maybe you have to make tea in another way? I think that's probably it, but we have a bowl of water still. We do. We have a bowl of water still. Did we actively lose water by putting it... Yeah, well, I think... I thought that one was full before, but... Okay. He did whatever he meant to do. He cooked that meat. I think he He still needs some hydration. I'm not going to mess with it right now. He can go back to bed if he can actually figure out. Yes. If he can actually get there semi-safely in the dark. Okay, on the balance, I think he's probably got leeches or something. But on the balance, we'll check him for leeches later. We'll make him jump in place. Apparently, we will let him sleep until his meter fills up. Fail to push the right button, because that's how we roll around here. But he can drink out of... I thought he should have a bowl of water there. I can't even, but... Okay, he kinda lost a day there, more or less. But it's fine. It's fine. It's no big deal. What maybe we'll harvest some bowls of... Well, actually, I think maybe his best bet at this very moment is to take the coconut bowls back to the fucking fire spot. Take a couple of coconut bowls back to the fucking fire spot. Where he's storing his other green coconut that maybe he should go look for some coconuts before it gets too late too. But, yeah. We will reevaluate what we are doing here. And since we do seem to be having one of the many dry spells here, we are going to get his canteen thing after he drains it to drink it. We are going to get his canteen thing filled up with nasty water that he can then shuffle through the bowls and the fire in a while. When it gets dark and he actually wants to make a fire. Well, I guess we're doing that. I don't know that we want that. Well, yeah, we're going to need to have 4 bowls lined up if we're going to cycle through the whole thing, I think. We may see if we can't opportunistically grab a capybara. I mean, not literally grab, although that would be cool too. I think I will refrain from bothering those poor old armadillos if I can help it. But yeah, that sticky analog stick is getting me again. But yeah, that is safe water. He can drink up on that. Where does that put him? He needs some more fat, and he needs... We can check out the bananas, because he... Well, I think he should eat the... No, he's not eating that capybara meat. He should have just destroyed it. I am mad over letting that capybara meat go bad. Because he needs meat. Especially the meat that'll give him fat too. I think he may focus on trying to bag a capybara. I mean, this is probably a really shitty way to go about it right at the moment, but this is what he has. Did that fucker run off with his spear? I think it was a bad hit and it managed to run off, I think. 'Cause it's not here. Did he get nailed by something? There's something messing. He got envenomated by something. And I'm not sure how his sanity was slipping, honestly. Was that maybe one of the crabs? I don't quite understand. But let us try to figure out what happened to him. Okay. Let us try to sort it out. I think, is the tobacco dressing or the lily dressing better for this? I will try with the tobacco dressing. I'm honestly not sure. So, I think, if nothing else, he needs to wash himself off, 'cause he was dirty. He just needs to go back to the village while he can. He'll take some snails, 'cause he's going to need protein. I think we... how is he? He's parching a little bit. He'll risk the bad water. Alrighty. At least he did not get parasites off that. His venom is going down. That was not the right choice of dressing. Maybe not. Maybe he got it on the other leg. It's gone now. Alright. This is about as good as he's going to do right now. We will let him sleep a little bit. He can hopefully sleep it off. Okay. Let us check his... Okay. He's not doing too bad as these things go. You live and learn. Thankfully, you live so far. Alright, he badly needs some fat. He does not have that capybara meat. Wait a minute. He has the coconut that is pretty much in suspended animation. But he also has that Brazil nut that he has not harvested. Well, he has two of them. And they have better... Well, I will just go ahead and throw that bowl on the ground. Well, I'll wait until I'm over at the other spot where I was putting them down, because I'm not sure what to do with them. But the Brazil nut has substantially more. Let's go ahead and eat that armadillo meat. Okay, that got us out of the nutritional red. We may as well go ahead at, where is he on? Well, he could use the hydration. I may as well go ahead and get that coconut harvested, because sticky analog stick again. Alright, he can drink it, get his hydration. He can harvest it. Yes, it could be worse. It could be significantly worse. How much time we got left on that? Wow, the unknown fruit is... Well, the Monstera fruit is big and it takes up a lot of space, but it seems to be pretty much good indefinitely. We will destroy the bad mushrooms before we eat them. Yes, please. Whole stack, please. He was too busy dealing with his little incident. But yeah, you learn and you hopefully manage to recover better when things do go like that. Hopefully. I mean, hopefully. He is doing significantly better than he was. Alright, we do have limited shelf life on the Brazil nuts. He may as well go ahead and, well, both of those have limited shelf life. But he can eat one more Brazil nut. Let's see. Yeah, that got him close enough to topped up. He can go check for some bananas now. And eventually he is going to need to deal with his little situation with the water, considering I think it is still doing mini dry spell for him. Yep. The bowls he left outside are wanting to stay empty. He can probably unload at least one. And he should be able to take that other one over there. He should check his limbs too again. He really should. Alrighty. I don't know what to do with those, but I'm just going to leave them there. We may, well, he needs to check his limbs, and I may try a little better this time, hopefully. I think he needs to make another spear. I think he lost his spear. I mean, he could go looking for his spear and hopefully not have that happen to him again. But hopefully... Okay, that limb looks okay. He probably had some leeches or some shit on his leg. Yeah, he had some leeches on his leg. He was too busy being distracted by his other problem. But yeah, we will check for some bananas in the banana orchard. And then we will maybe go see if we can get some kind of animal to eat. This is an animal to eat, and unless we are getting envenomated like that and it flashes red, we apparently don't have to worry about our sanity. I don't know exactly why that behaved that way, but it... And I am not necessarily wanting to risk that last piece of obsidian we have with us on another spear, so I may just make one of the shitty spears. Yeah, I need to get a long stick to do that, which I'm nervous around here. But out the other end of this, hopefully we won't get bit by anything on our way. I will just make another shitty spear. Oh yeah, he's still full up on those. That sounds like rain. Are we getting rain again? Oh, we got another one of these. I honestly do not remember what we had. Yeah, he needs to pick up some more stones. That was one of the first things he dropped when he got over encumbered. Well, can he make a bone point? How do you do that? Never mind. Let us... Do you need 2 bones? I mean, it seems like you should be able to make a bone point. That was not what I meant to lay down in the first place. I meant to put a rope. But I'm automatically going for the sticks. Well, obviously... Well, okay, I accidentally left the stone on there. No wonder that was not fucking working. What the hell? Okay. Remove. That was what I should have done to begin with. Okay, maybe we remove 1 bone. Well, what? Okay. Okay, that does make a bone knife, and then I hope we can turn that into a spear. I hope. I mean, that was kind of how it worked with the stone one. Okay. We can put 2 bone knives in the same slot, apparently, but not 2 other knives. Oh, no. Okay, that does not give us a spear. You would think that would give you a spear. But evidently not. Alrighty. Okay. We may have an obsidian one after all. I just threw that on the ground, but okay, can I just put a bone? Will that work? Yes, you don't need a... Okay, I just dropped shit on the ground that I need to pick up, but we do have a bone spear now, and I can't pick up the obsidian knife again right now. I will take it. Hopefully That was a bad path, with me not able to see what I'm doing. And I thought I'd dropped it, and I just accidentally dropped it. But I'm going to try to take it to where I can see it in the orchard area. Hopefully see it. Because I don't want to waste our obsidian knife. Especially since we don't have a lot more obsidian right now. But yeah, we figured out how to make the spear. Finally. Okay. That was not actually where I meant to put it, but it's there. Alrighty. Now, we do have a spear again. We can hopefully have a little better luck with our porky critters. Yeah. Porky critter is ours. And we will be trudging the little distance back to the village. Alright, we do have our spear back at least. Well, apparently we are not completely to the trudging point. And we probably do actually need to eat something. He's probably thirsty. But he better wash off. I was just checking the time. Okay, he needs to wash himself again, apparently. He was 2 times dirty. And he's apparently got leeches or some shit again. It's always something. Alrighty. Oh my god, why did I do that? I pressed the wrong button because of course I did. There. Yeah, I bet it is one of his legs. I would just bet. Yeah, Alrighty. We are de-leeched. And, actually, I should check his status before I... Okay. Oh, my God. Okay. How do I not have, was there just not room for the peccary meat? Because that did not look like it was harvested. Oops. I fucked up there, but I mean that is a minor fuck up in the scheme of things, I reckon. I mean, as far as I can tell, it should still be lying there. And another one's gonna walk right up to me as I'm putting this fallen brethren's body into, we just had meat. What the fuck? There's not room. Okay. Okay. That one just ran off with my bone spear because I didn't hit it good enough. But we have material to make more bone spear. And it didn't get far. I thought the other one could not possibly get that far, but it did. It got where I couldn't see it to get it. That one was worth... Okay. We have more material for bone spear. That did pick up the meat, but it left the bones. And we are probably going to get like wasp or some shit. Okay. Okay, that is still claiming we do not have room. I think we have enough bones for the moment anyway. Yeah, there's a bee nest somewhere that we do not want any part of. Yeah, we got lots of meat. We are in the meat. I don't know what you can do with animal poop. Okay, this is probably ridiculous, but I cannot resist. Yeah, we've got the sticky analog stick in action there. I hope we have the backpack space, because we do need some more plantain lily dressing. We don't need more unknown flower. Hopefully it got the leaves at least. Nope. Maybe it didn't get the leaves. I was not seeing the leaves showing up as an item. There are the leaves. All right. Okay. We are, okay, I bet maybe if I harvest that, I mean, that makes it not, I'm not as concerned about a Brazil nut bowl. Okay, we don't need that many bones. I'm getting greedy with the bones. Jesus H. We should be able to get a fairly steady supply of bones here. We need the planted lily worse than we need the bones. Okay. And this way back to the village, I'm pretty sure. Okay. We want to go east and north a little bit. So this way, basically. And I think that takes us away from, and there's no way we can unload enough of anything besides meat to, I think we're heading in the right way toward the village. That... Okay, we are, yeah. We are basically on the right path. It's easy to bit disoriented, but I think we are indeed just aiming straight ahead here. I think. I'm starting to see the structures. Okay, that was a bit of an adventure. We will put some of that meat on the drying rack just... Oh, hello! We did have to chase that peccary in some distance, but we should be eating good tonight. We should be. Alrighty. And we need 2 washes, cause, yeah, you would get pretty grubby butchering 2, peccaries with a, bone knife. Alrighty. Do we have anti-parasite mushrooms at the moment? We don't have any good anti-parasite mushrooms on us right at the moment. But he really needs to drink some anyway. If he picks up parasites, he will just have to find him some mushrooms. He is hydrated. He's dirty again somehow. I mean, that may be... I think those are the energy mushrooms, but... I guess he's getting dirty off of the creek mud. So instead of going back toward the village, he's going to lurch into the creek. I mean, that seems about right for him. My God. Is he walking into that rock? Yeah. Airman is struggling, but I think he... No. Okay, okay, I think he's away from that obstruction that he could not even see what it was. And he can unload some meat at the drying rack that the way things have been going probably won't get rained on, although it might get rained on. Oh my God, this is a trudge. Oh my God. So, yeah. Now we get to try out our drying rack with our meat. Our drying rack with the, not really roof. And I think, actually, we will keep 2 of those pieces. We will pick 2 of those pieces and actually cook them. If it'll... Oh, okay. I just could not see clearly where the meat even was. Oh my God, that's one way to get it off the rack. Oh my God. Okay. He is tired enough. That is a little noisy. He is tired. He's not even that overladen at this point. Let's eat a banana. We can't really eat a raw snail right at the moment. Or how long we have. That spider's gonna need cooked with the meat.
I need to rest.
Now I'm wondering if he goes ahead and puts that meat on the rack, can he should, does that slow it down on the decomposition time? Because I was thinking maybe he could store his meat on the rack. Because it seems to take the timer off it actually while it is drying, and I would be amazed if that were, well, I think he'll just keep it with him because he was going to do the take a nap and then try to cook thing again. However good an idea that is, I mean, he's too tired to start a fire again. But he needs to eat. Alrighty, he does not necessarily need a spear in the campsite, but I think he needs a spear. And I'm not about to actually mess with the bowls of oh, wait a minute. Yeah. There was at least one of them that did not last as long, I thought. But he should, well, he should have waited until he had the fat to do the fat from the meat in order to top up on that. But if he gets that cooked, he can carry it, so he's in better shape. Yeah, we need the fire thing. I hope he does have enough sticks on him. So we will go for that. Okay, he did have enough sticks. And I had better drink me some more of this. It's getting low enough that just drinking without the lid works better. Of course, it's not in the weapony type tool thing. I keep wanting to look with the other tools, but no. That would be too sensible in a way, but yeah, it would also cut down on the number of weapons he could carry, so utility tools not used for starting fires. I wish he could slide a thing that he could use to hunt or two over to the other compartment, but yeah, of course he can't. We'll cook those snails first, they're quicker. Can I just put the mushroom on the fire instead of making a soup with it? It wouldn't let you do that for whatever reason. And we can cook a spider. Okay, we need the protein, so we may just go ahead. We don't need the fat. We should have just waited until the peccary meat was done for that, but let's cook a spider first. The peccary meat is obviously going to take longer than the spider, but we can just munch on the spider while we're waiting too. We don't need the fat that much, but we can probably... We'll see where we are and see if we need to eat one peccary meat. Okay, we may take care of our needs for the moment with the Monstera fruit. I don't know what you can craft with it, but that sounds interesting. Actually, yeah, I meant to just go ahead and eat that, so we'll do that. And I probably will want to douse this fire, but we'll worry about that in a minute. And yeah, that is empty. We are going to need to refill it. Okay, we're not doing too bad. We can eat a banana. Where are we? The bananas. Ah, that looked like there should be room. If we move that, there should be... Oh shit, there's another one there. Yeah. I just want to make sure there are not any older bananas lurking under. I need to figure out what... I can just drop that somewhere because I'm not sure what to do with it and it has taken up space that we need for other things. But yeah, he's going to need to get a little more sleep. But while that meat is doing its thing, he should probably grab one of those... well, get so that he can vaguely see somewhat without standing in the fire. Good thing that the food does not burn like in the long dark is all I can say. We are going to try to get some fire dousing water without causing severe mischief to ourselves, I hope. That is obviously not it. Okay, I will drop that for a second and, yeah, that was just really not it. Okay. Maybe well, I'm gonna take my chances on the bad water to drink, honestly, at this point. Okay, this is like the worst attempt at carrying anything anywhere that anyone has ever made, basically. He's just not even heading in the right fucking direction. Oh my god. Okay, we will get on the other side of that. It's not as bad as I thought. But still, that is like the worst fucking job that anybody has ever done of carrying something. If the point is to fill it up with water. To avoid having to mess around making another fire. Okay. Okay. There. That is his best bet. And then he can hopefully turn around so he can actually see what the fuck he's doing, which is going in the wrong direction. And this is like the worst way anybody's ever done this, probably. It really is. But, oh my God. Get a grip on yourself, man. Get a grip. And there appeared to be some critter there. I don't know. Maybe it was one of those lizards. I don't know. I'm not even going to cook anything else right now. We are just trying to put that fire out. Oh my fucking God. All right. That's as good as it's going to get for the moment. He will go and he will actually drink some dirty water because that's the way he rolls. I mean, why not at this point?
No, bad idea.
He really needed the hydration. He did pick up a parasite. But I think maybe he'll go ahead and, well, he can hopefully get some hydration from a coconut without having to boil water later. So yeah, he's got his parasite. And he needs to go back to bed for a little bit. But yeah, let us try to get his parasite sorted out. I'm trying to remember where the nearest well, obviously that log was not having the mushrooms he needed. There should be the Brazil nut tree not far away this way, I think. And there are several logs that can have mushrooms between here and there. But yeah, this man does not always make good choices in his life. I mean, there are not a lot of good choices to be made sometimes. He will make a reasonable choice to grab a couple of bananas while he sees them.
I need to rest.
Okay, maybe it was over this way. I know there were closer Brazil nut trees. But right here. He should probably brew up some tea with the things. But yeah, with any luck, maybe he can find him, so yes. I can see there's more mushroom there. I can see it. We like blue mushrooms and also Brazil nuts. We really, really do. And yeah, his schedule leaves something to be desired, but he is gonna have to sleep some more. Yeah, no wonder there was the buzzing of bugs. And I bet he picked up a leech. That's what it looks like, at least one leech. Well, he can check on the progress. I guess that's one thing. He hasn't got the cover over his drying rack yet, and it doesn't really matter yet. But yeah, he's got more prevention of, he can heal up parasites from drinking the bad water now. Okay, that is still not good, but we don't want to waste all of the daylight. I bet it's a leg, so we are gonna check there first. Well, maybe it is an arm. I don't get it. Okay. He had one lurking that he couldn't see with the backpack. Because of course he did. Two lurking that he couldn't see with the backpack. That would explain it. Alright. He can eat a banana. He is still well hydrated, and we have a capybara in the village again. Which is actually kinda cool, but I knew that we had some that went bad faster than the others. But yeah, we have enough meat for the moment, so we don't need to try to spear that capybara right at the moment. I mean, it is tempting, but... And I don't think we're to the point that we need to eat the peccary yet. Okay. We do need some more protein. Maybe he should go ahead and eat that peccary meat that he did not already eat. I think maybe he left a piece on the fire when he doused it. Yeah, he did. Oops. Well, we are very good on everything for the moment. I am tempted to go and try to get this man a couple of coconuts, and we could maybe try to figure out the mud brick thing. Okay, we are doing it the dangerous way with only our good tools to throw up. But yeah, there seems to be no shortage of capybaras in the very vicinity. Oh, am I? Oh my God, no. I was going to say, am I slightly pushing my luck with bag space? Probably. Do I need to unload some of this shit now that we have a little more stable base? Yeah, I probably should. Because we are running very low on bag space. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not worth it. I'm not going up there today. So yeah, when I wasn't even looking for coconuts, I was finding coconuts. But he has the anti-parasite mushrooms. I mean, he should be... And he has more anti-parasite mushroom of the different kind. Cool. The other is -2, that's -1. Airman is getting better at finding his way back. I mean, we're kind of failing at the whole story mode point, but learning how to survive a little better, we're managing. Okay, are you in the trap? Are you going to get us? And yeah, we better get more sticks if we need to make... No, we did douse the fire, never mind. But yeah, I think that was in the trap. I'm staying well clear. Or trying to. Until I determine where that was, and I cannot remember where the fucking trap is. Honestly. This looks like probably a young Brazil nut, but... Okay, where is the fucking trap? Oh, I think that I saw one of the ugly mushrooms. I'm not sure what that actually... That does give you the meat. I did not register it having the meat before. But we do have cane toad meat. I guess we can find out what that does. I mean, I was primarily out here... Oh, we're going to have another fruit soon. I was primarily out here looking for coconuts for hydration, but we do have the anti-parasite shrooms of a couple of kinds. So we should be better than we would be otherwise. And of course there is always the, there's more unknown mushroom to probably let go bad. And look at that, 4 of the snails. We'll wash ourselves. We probably better figure out how to make the mud brick mold thing before we try to put our mud bricks on our roof that we cannot make go away. The unbuilt roof.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, we are equipped to deal with the parasite situation. Alright. I think I am going to go ahead and do things that way. That did not fill it up. I'm not sure exactly what happened there, but it's alright. It's alright. We're doing pretty good. Do I want to put the cane toad meat on the drying rack? Or do I want to try to eat it? It is getting dark enough that I think we'll go ahead and mess with the fire again. Yeah, I really need to unload some of that stuff now that I do have a more stable base of operations. Because there's not much room for things that I actually want to pick up. I just keep forgetting to do it. Yeah. Okay, let us double check. Ah, okay, that mushroom went bad on us. We could, well, we can go ahead and cook that, toad meat. And we could try to, oh my God. We could try to boil some of that water, actually. I was going to make a tea with the, a soup with the mushroom, but soup, tea, whatever you want to call it, that seemed more like a tea than a soup to me, honestly. That one is actually, I forgot to pour the water in it because I'm a doofus. Oh my God. No wonder it's an empty bowl. Well, it looked like maybe it had something good in it, but... Okay, now it has water. Okay, the peccary meat will still be good for a little while. That is clean water now. Oh, let us find the other bowl, one of the other bowls. Come here, bowl. I know we had multiple bowls here. Alright, we should go ahead and destroy that. And yeah, that was the ugly mushroom. Yeah, that is his feet making that noise. Oh my God. Yeah, let's back him off just a tad. And we don't have... Okay. We are trying to get a bunch of clean water for his canteen now. Well, I mean, it would not do that in real life, but I mean, it seems to actually stay reasonable when you stack it up. It keeps water in it, so I'm not going to complain too much. Okay, now I'm just trying to find the... okay, I'm just going to back out of here to find the other bowls. Yes, let's get so that I can actually see where I'm going. Because, I mean, that is very helpful. Because we are pretty much going to have to do a 4-bowl approach. And yeah, I'm just going to leave it like that for the moment. I think I may just leave a few bowls in there. Because it's easier that way. Oh no, that's... okay. We're kind of failing here again. If I turned around so I can actually see where I'm going, it might help. But where's the fun in that? I know there are bowls around here. I put them there. Okay. This is the long and drawn out way to do just about anything, but it kinda works. Kinda. I am still trying to get used to how things work in here. I think I will just leave this bowl here. Alrighty. Yeah. We need the food compartment. And that is one of the empty ones. Yeah, they were stacked. And I have a feeling I'm probably just going to let this burn out again, because that is the easiest way to handle it. Alright. How are we on macros? Good on everything for the moment. How long's that peccary meat? Yeah, that's going to be okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we just let that go out. We have our obsidian blade next to our hammock where we sleep with our obsidian knife. And it is daylight again. I think we try to figure out, well, daylight-ish. He needs a little hydration. Yeah, his anti-parasite shrooms are still good, so he's just going to go ahead and drink some bad water. Alrighty. And apparently he has something on him. He probably picked up leeches last night. Okay. Okay. Let's make sure we did not miss some... we probably missed something on the first arm. So I'm going to go for that now. Yep, we missed something on the first arm. Oh my god. Alright, so I think we are in a just secure enough food position at the moment that it is probably time to try to figure out how to make those mud bricks. And we don't want to block the capybara path with our mud brick setup, even though that's otherwise where I would want to set it up. So, from what I recall, we should make a mold and put it somewhere. And actually, while I'm thinking, I should go ahead and unload some of that shit that I'm not sure what to do with. Well, I'll take that stick, but unload some of the shit that I was not sure what to do with. in here to get it out of the general. I'm not sure how to make the arrows yet, so basically all of these feathers can go for now. Obviously those coconut shells can go. The bones I'm not planning on doing anything with immediately. But yeah. The bird feathers. Can go in a pile here. Because I cannot use them quite yet. And we have too many anyway. They are taking up a lot of room. We need to pick up some more stones when we see them. I did see that you could, I have not made any torches yet, but I saw that you can make torches with the wood resin. I grabbed wood resin when I happened to see it on trees, and I was not even sure what to do with it. But I'm tempted to dump off the wood resin while I'm at it, because I do not have any immediate use for it. Okay, this is an unholy mess that I'm making here. But we have cleared a little bit of space, and I'm not going to just dump those off here. We do need to try making tea or something with those and get them out of the way, because I'm honestly not sure what they do, and yeah. What else can we get rid of? I don't think we need to carry that many fish bones, but I don't want to get rid of them quite yet. Obviously the coconut can go away. And that should hopefully give us enough working room in there. Hopefully. I will turn around so I can actually see and try again with setting coconut bowls down over here. Alrighty, we got a couple more coconut bowls down. Let's check our status. It's not looking too bad. Do we have bananas we need to eat? I think we did. Yeah, we have that banana that really needs it. Alright. Those have roughly another day on them. I'm not as worried about them. How about the Brazil nut? Okay, let's just go ahead and eat that, because it's going to go bad otherwise, like that one, that we should go ahead and just destroy, or we're going to eat it accidentally, because of course. Same with that mushroom, and that's the good blue ones. I thought, no, we've got some blue ones up there still. Well, no, we don't need to. I was thinking we should go drink some bad water, because while we have the good mushrooms still good. But yeah, I will drop that unknown flower out of here too, because that was taking up a lot of valuable food space. So, we should be set on that. And let us try to figure out how to build that thingy. It should be in the mud thing. Yeah, mud mixer. We need a mud mixer, which looks like it's going to take some logs. That looks like the logs. I don't know. Sticks and logs, yes. All right. Well, let's see what these are actually. Oh, we have a blade axe as an option. I'm not sure we want to make one of those, but okay, small stick and 2 bird feathers. Well, maybe we'll use up some of those feathers for some arrows, because it would be nice to be able to use that. I don't know why I didn't check that before. I probably should have checked that before, but I did not, because that should give us the recipe, yes. All right. Let us get that cleared out. Okay. Mud mixer. Where do we want the mud mixer? God. Okay. We don't want it blocking the path or anything. We don't want it blocking the creek. We don't want it blocking the capybara. But we want it close to the creek. Decisions. Okay, that's kinda not ideal, but it could be worse. I mean, that's my thinking. And I am tempted to go ahead and just grab these that are sitting there. Oh, so I'm trying to stretch while holding a wired-on controller. This does have Bluetooth, but it's old enough. I don't think the battery's too great, so I have been using it on USB. Okay, but apparently wants the sticks before the logs, because of course it does. Well, that's not entirely helpful, but I guess we're going down this way, because that is a particularly good place to find them. And you're a little bit safe from us today, Peccary. A little bit. That's enough sticks for that, but we may as well chop some logs too. And yeah, it is the iguanas that keep hissing at us. Okay, I think that is just the spider in... Well, maybe not. It's another cane toad in there. And we'll just keep his body. We don't need more bananas right now. Oh, Jesus Christ. We don't want whatever you are selling, Mr. Spider, Ms. Spider, whoever you are. Okay, we only get 1 log from that tree, evidently. Let's check, are there any nuts lying around? Okay, we got 1 log at a time here. And I am steering clear of where I was hearing the spidery skitter, because yeah, I think that's what got me in the banana orchard before. We do not like that. We really don't. We are going to just deforest the place. Okay, and now it's log time. I could go and get the other logs first, but this is how we roll, evidently.
Shit! Seriously?
Okay, no biggie. Yeah, we got time left on that. Because I really did not want to let my meat go bad. But, okay, we do have stick. I will look at everything but the right compartment, apparently. And I will throw things around, apparently. Yep. We're using our last obsidian for the moment, but I mean, it's easy to go back from this point and get more obsidian. I will probably actually do that. Okay, that did make two axes. Oh my god. 2 logs. There's a lot of sticks. I should hopefully remember that. But we did get 2 logs at a time now. Okay, and we need like 3 more, I think. Yep. About 3 more. Well, besides building stuff, we are going to have to restart that fire later, so... Okay, nothing in that one. Yes, I keep punching my shoulders, and it's not good. Ah, there was one laying on the ground. Yay. Alrighty. What do we got here? No nuts that I can see, because I'm pretty sure that is one of the raffia palms. And I think that is a hoop fly rather than a bee noise. Okay, we don't need long sticks right now, but in case we do later, there are some long sticks. This is, I think, is that one of the diameter trees that gives you logs? I think that gives you logs. Nope, that gives you long sticks. Oops. I was not sure on that one, honestly, because that looked like it could go either way. Okay, I'm trying to steer well clear of any venomous critters there. Okay, there's one of those mushrooms. Whoa. Yeah, there are a lot of monsteras around this village site, which Yeah, if I had a village site, I would semi-cultivate some monsteras if, well, just because, but they are useful enough. Okay, here's a good one. If we stand in the right place, and I'm gonna grab that Mullenaria while I see it. I mean, we got a lot of bandages, but I mean, this man can't use them. Okay, we got our 2 logs, and that's all we get from that. Well, I'm not surprised I'm getting a little tired. Have been at this for quite a while. But yeah, once I get into a game, or about anything. Okay, we only need one more. It should not be hard to find another log around this place. Let's check for some coconut. Oh, wow. Okay, we're gonna... Well, this is really living dangerously since I can't fucking see. But we're gonna throw the good axe. I mean, with this creek, if you manage to just throw it in the water, you could retrieve it immediately. Well, we got 3 coconuts to carry back over. It looks like. Well, I'm counting my coconuts before they've hatched here. But I think it is a pretty good bet that we're going to get that coconut. Oh, yeah. Now, let us get our axe. Oh, God. He keeps jumping it. Well, hello, Froggy. I guess you're supposed to be a froggy. Okay. Well, I guess I can just actually leave these right now. Wow. I don't guess it's hurting anything. Oh my God. Yes. I don't guess it hurts anything to leave it there, but yeah. He has a jumping problem. He does. He has a bit of a jumping problem. Instead of confirming, he jumps. He likes it that way. Well, I could have sworn I left the coconut on that side, but okay, I guess this is how we're doing it. I don't even know. I guess I halfway did that on purpose because it's kind of funny. Because I'm a weirdo. Alright, we have another coconut to gather up. And I think one of the, well, I think we have another coconut. We wanted some other small stones. I've mainly been seeing big stones around here. Now that is an interesting view down in there. All right. Thought there might be another one, but no, I think that was just the stone we were seeing. Oh yeah, I even came over here looking for a little tree thing to cut down that was not a coconut tree. I don't think this was the place to come. But, okay, that is one of the give you a stick one, I think. I just wanted to get that mud mixer thing finished off. I don't think we're going to have nut luck today. We will have a drink out of the river luck, however. Well, looks like a creek to me, but what do I know? The tributary. Yeah, okay. That is not helpful. I think we may have to put off completing the thing we were trying to build. Okay. That's the water. Yeah. I think we're heading back the right way. Okay, we want to be over here, I think. That is the ritual bowl. I'm getting turned around in a weird direction, but yeah, we have more coconuts than we did. For the moment, I think he better wash himself off.
Oh.
He's got those good blue mushrooms. He'll risk it. And we should have that little bit of cooked, well, yeah. We have the peccary meat that needs eaten. We still need some carbs. And the unknown fruit is good indefinitely. We'll eat that relatively short life banana. We'll destroy that spoiled mushroom stack. I think we have a capybara again. Yeah, we have a capybara companion again. I mean, they are supposed to be very chill. Okay, I let the weird looking mushroom go bad again. Because of course I did. But yeah, we're not doing too bad overall. He still needs a little bit of carbs, but he's not doing too bad. He could just eat those mushrooms straight off the log. But yeah, we can finish our mud mixer tomorrow after he sleeps it off some more. I mean, he could sleep in his hut shelter, but he has a hammock. Well, we could try to craft with the bird feathers now that we figured out what we need to do with them, or basically how many we actually need for a feather. Because I could not remember. I mean, it makes sense if you're making fletching. Half-assed fletching. let us just move some of those feathers back in here then. That'll make it easier to tell us how many we can craft. I mean, I think we try crafting like half a dozen feathers. Arrows. Which takes more than half a dozen feathers, but we definitely had them. Because we found like three bird corpses and it gave us a bunch of feathers. Okay, let's go ahead. I think their bag should do 6. I guess it doesn't. Alrighty. Well, I guess we have arrows on the ground to figure out what to do with later. And we should probably harvest that cane toad. So we are gonna do that. And I need to well, we may as well actually make those into bandages. I just needed to stretch a little bit because okay. This is awkward looking, but it works. Yeah, we got enough bandages for a while. I'm actually going to unload some of those bandages and have a little stock of bandages. We are going for the untidy pile approach here, but I mean, it kind of works. And I think we can make another lily dressing while we're at it here and get that stack out of the way. Well, maybe we'll get 2 of them. Alrighty. We are doing a little bit better. Yes, we are doing better on space now. And, yeah, I know it's in a fictitious backpack, but I don't like my, cooked cane toad meat lying on the uncooked lying on the, cooked. It's just the idea. Okay, I think I will actually try to head off of here at 2, I think. Maybe 2:30. Once I get into something, it is hard to stop. I mean, my schedule is not that usual as it is, so... Okay, we can try to work on that mud mixer some more. It is light enough. Oh well. Actually, he's doing okay on hydration for the moment. How long does he still have on those mushrooms? Yeah, those are still good for a while. That one he better go ahead and eat. And it did look like it turned more yellow. Oh no, that was just when it's selected. Never mind. Alrighty. We need to remember to actually eat those bananas whether we really need the nutrition from them or not. Oh my god. He struggles. I did not mean to do that. But this looks like as good a thing as any to try to chop down. We just need one more log. I'm gonna gather whatever there is and take it back. But we don't want another of those flowers if we can help it. And let us not get envenomated by whatever the fuck did that, if we can help it at whatsoever. Alrighty. I think that is enough logs plus one to make our mud mixer. And we can indeed drop off the spare log somewhere. With the basket that we can actually use. Okay. That one's bugging me, so... Oh, Jesus. Oh, he's just gonna run it into everything. Let's just try to move it over with the others. Where the fuck are the others? They should be... Yeah, here they are, I hope. Yeah, that is good enough. Okay, that one's moving away with its butt pointing toward us. We don't necessarily need to hunt more right now. Yeah, we did get successfully get our dried meat. Ah, cool. But I'm just going to leave it on the rack right now because, I mean, that may sound dangerous, but we're going to get some mud and put it in the thing. He's kind of dirty too. Whoop. Wrong way to do things. Hello, where are you? He's going to be even dirtier very soon, so I don't know why even bother. I have a feeling that taking mud will probably dirty you up real good. Okay, it looks like we need 2 bunches of mud for that. I mean, it looked like you would need more than one, but I was not sure how many fit in there. So, there we go. Why, yes, please. And we need some more campfire ash, evidently. It'll just stay there. I think we needed some kind of mud brick mold or something, and maybe we ought to have that ready before we do the thing. I mean, with my luck, it would just like set up in there, or, I mean, that is probably thinking too far ahead for these things. I mean, too real-worldy. We can make a mud storage box. Where is, how do I make the mud bricks, though? I mean, I'm pretty sure that there's some kind of mold that you're supposed to put them in or something. I don't know, but I'm just going to go ahead. Hopefully that'll actually let you make the bricks. I really do not know. Looks like we need some more rope. I'm sure I put some more. Did I use all the ash I made? I think I did. So I guess we're doing this. after this. So I'm talking without the mic again, because of course I am. I do not want to make annoying noises into the mic, but, well, me talking. Me talking. Well, apparently that is all you really need to do with the mud bricks. And we are only making one batch of this. It looks like you may need to make 2 batches of them for the roof. I'm really not sure. But we are I don't know. Okay. I'm not sure that looks like a mud brick whatsoever. That just looks like you're lopping together mud instead of like really making bricks. I mean, putting it together in a loaf form so it's easier to carry and handle. I'm surprised she's only so far showing 3 dirty because, yeah. That is an interesting way to get that up there. But if the rain comes back, that should be keeping it off of there. Well, that may be what we need for up there. It looked at first like it might take more than 1 batch worth, but I'm really not sure. I'm the opposite of an expert in this game. It looks like we are short 1. Well, right. I mean that you have to make a whole new batch too. I guess it doesn't matter if that side's not covered completely. But, well, that functionally, I will make another batch, but yeah, that is disappointing. Let us go wash ourselves off a lot. And probably drink some of the bad water. Probably. Well, let me double check that our mushrooms are, yeah, they're still okay, so, yeah. Well, we don't need to wash right now.
No, bad idea.
He did not get parasites that time. Alrighty. He's just playing parasite roulette. But yeah, he wanted to go try. He's good on macros otherwise. Did his bananas go bad? Yeah, they went bad. Alright. We're doing a little better. He should probably actually go grab him some more bananas. And then he can worry about spearing a meat animal to get some more meat. Oh, Jesus H., where are you? I mean, it's not like those are something you can really see. That's not in the trap. Okay, I think that is all we need right now. I thought I armed it after the last time. Maybe it can get accidentally triggered. Maybe I just did not arm it after the last time. I truly do not know. Okay, I'm not sure what that very... Ah. I did not even... Yeah. Never mind. I just got turned around for a second in my head. That happens a lot. But yeah, we can worry about that later, finishing that roof, because I'm not going to mix up another batch of that mud tonight. Okay, we have a coconut there. Well, I feel like, well, that'll still be there and we're not low on coconuts, so I'm just not going to worry about it right now. Okay. Yeah, you would get poop. You really would. Yeah, this is like the worst lighting ever. Oh, that poor thing. In a way. The way they yell. I mean, it's not as bad as the armadillos, but the way they yell. I mean, they really would. They really would. And it looks like we cleared up enough room that we did just get all of it. Yay. Alrighty. Let us go back to town. Dump. Well, I can carry that back with me and dump off the bones in my bone pile. But yeah, I would say this guy is doing much better on the nutrition front now. He probably ought to get down some of the old stuff, but he'll add some of the new first. Well, he seems to... Well, that sucks. I mean, it is just a piece of toad meat that... Okay, he can go ahead and eat that. That gives him parasites even when it's cooked, apparently. Oh, and he's dirty again, so yeah. That would be why he got parasites. That was stupid. I mean, that... Not the first time or the last that I've done something stupid. I think we did not get all the meat from that. Maybe we did not have room for it. Because I thought we got more meat before. Maybe we didn't. I mean, that it's very possible that we did not. We also, well, we got 2 at a time. We got 2 in the same run before. That would explain why I thought we had more meat. All right. Well, I may grab the dried meat off of there. Oh, Jesus H. That is obviously not the way to do it. Well, it's on the ground. Presumably I can pick it up from there. I would rather not throw my dried meat on the... Oh, God, no. I'd rather not do that either. But I thought I would eat a piece of it fresh. Well, cooked fresh. And then... All right. Oh, he needs to wash off. Or he's going to be getting parasites again. He probably will anyway, but... I mean, that's just the way he rolls. That sticky analog stick again. Okay. Those... I think that's not the right side of the river, creek. Whatever you're going to call it. I think this is the side of... Is this where we even want to be? Okay, we can see the glowing things. This is the side we want to be on. Alrighty.
Oh. Oh.
Not need all of them to treat our parasites, but I thought that we might as well just go ahead and eat them before they went bad. Oh yeah, we do have bones to dump off too. Okay, I guess that's as good as it gets. I'm sure I could make a bone axe too, but we're not doing that right now. We do have a steady supply of bones, apparently. Okay, this is another time he's not in bad enough shape that he really needs to cook before he tries to go to sleep. And I am actually tempted to head off in a minute after we get up and save this man. Oh, he has leeches, because of course he does. I meant to take care of that before bed, but it did not happen. So, of course, it is dark with him trying to deal with his situation. Well, there's a leech. There's another leech. That's obviously not all of them. Okay, on the other leg. I mean, we can't actually see what is going on with this man's limbs. That doesn't look like... Well, I guess it is. I guess on that arm. We just basically could not see. Okay, he obviously has something else going on here. At least it is a little lighter now. Okay, not that leg. I don't think. Phew. That's a poser. Running my pointer along it. I mean, I've had them so that they didn't really show up too well before on them. But, yeah. Let's try the... I mean, the legs seem like the most likely. It could be anywhere. He doesn't even have a backpack out to block the way. What the fuck, dude? Where are you harboring leeches on your body? I mean, it's just as well that they only do seem to go on the limbs that... Areas that stay... Oh my god, no. Areas that are not covered up. I do wish that now we got a little better light. Let's try this again. Now, I am betting on... I do need to rotate that arm too, but I would bet on the legs. But yeah, I'm just really not seeing anything else. Uh... Ah, it was hidden under there. Helpful with the interface hiding where his leeches are. Now, the question is, I mean, that looks like it should be a functional roof at the moment, but will it be until it is finished off? That is the not $1,000,000, but good question. Okay, we do not have any active anti-parasite mushrooms right at the moment. Well, I'm not sure. We're not desperate enough to eat that yet. I want to see what effect the drying has on it. Well, we could eat a piece. Oh my god. Ah, okay. That gave him protein, that gave him fat. Of course it did. I just was not sure how it compared to the fresh meat. Okay. I'm gonna risk it anyway.
Disgusting. Ugh.
Okay, he could still do with a little more fat, but he's not doing too bad. I mean, we can probably find some more Brazil nuts besides like having a whole stack of coconuts. But yeah, I actually was indeed gonna do the save, but then I got distracted. All right. And I think indeed this is not where we do that, but this is where we save and quit for the night. Because it is getting a little late, and I have been at this quite a while, and I need to take a break. Oh, hey, sorry, I just saw the chat from our Arcadian Gamer. I get into games and I'm bad at paying attention to the chat. It is nothing personal. But I am on my way out for the night. Good night to everyone, and everyone that it is currently night there. And I'll see you later.